Hey gamers, Happy New Year! Can you believe I haven't streamed since the last year? Especially I haven't streamed Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Like, jokes aside, it's been a hot second. Actually, I am curious when the last time I streamed it is. I'm gonna check that real quick. Because I know it's been a while. It's been like at least a month or two. At least 2 months, probably. But I also seriously underestimated how long it had been since I started playing Cold Steel 2. I thought I'd been playing that for month and a half, maybe? It was 3. I've been playing that for 3 months. Wild shit! JRPGs are long. Like, I knew that going in, it'd take a while. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna make sure to play this, like, at least twice a week, you know, get in, like, good, like, 4-hour thereabouts every time. Really truck through it, because it's like 100 hours, that's like 2 months. You know? It was a little longer than that. Oh my god, I actually got YouTube comments? Wow. I immediately get distracted. But like, someone was like, hey, what's the song that plays before your streams? I'm like, you said this 3 months ago, and I never responded. And I feel this person deserves it, and if I wait any longer, I'm not gonna remember this. Like, guaranteed. And I might as well give people time to filter in. But yeah, it's been a minute. I'll check in a second, obviously. But like, I've kind of been missing it, and there's not really much I can do as far as Mystery Dungeon games, aside from going back to the trio of Weaver games, which I mentioned before is going to be a bit more manageable now that I have a controller. Because emulating Wii games without that is a little, or like any console games, since the difference in amount of buttons is kind of wild between like console and handheld. It's like, it sounds very obvious, but it becomes really apparent when you have to map all that shit to like a keyboard. It's... yeah. Like, when I streamed that, God knows how long ago, it was like, I was having a pretty decent time, but just trying to, like, get around the annoyance of, like, you know, having to remember where all the random-ass buttons were on my keyboard, and, like, even just, like, the awkwardness of using it in that format when it was not designed for that was, it made it less fun. It made it a little less fun. But yeah, it's let's see. Let me bring up my playlist here so I can just quickly grab that. If I can even find where that is. YouTube normal site. Yeah, the studio mode doesn't even show that. It's like, you want to see your playlists? Die. Go back to the main site. Yeah, the last one is obviously DX, which is what we're doing for today. 2 months ago, it says on the little summary here. Let's hover over October 29th. So actually, I started Cold Steel like a month, almost a month before my last Mystery Dungeon stream, which does track. I remember like I had stopped playing Mystery Dungeon after doing a couple post-game dungeons, and I was like, oh hey, I can use this slot to do some Cold Steel if I want to. I haven't been doing that a ton. I've been filling that in with like variety stuff. But like, oh yeah, I think No, I was gonna say, like, after I swapped out Mystery Dungeon, I used, like, the Saturday stream for... Oh no, I'd been doing that on Friday night, Saturday mornings, I think. Had I? Oh, you know what? You know what? I'll just check my schedules from back then, since that's pretty easy for me to bring up. But if it had been on the actual, like, Saturday daytime, quote-unquote daytime schedule, I think that might have gotten replaced with the Nuzlocke I was doing with Seer, and also, like, later, after that, the Scarlet Violet Nuzlocke. It was a couple of weeks after, I think it filled in with variety stuff in between then, a couple, like, collabs or something. But other than that, that might have been the deal. None of this matters, but, like, I'm, like, I need to know, for me, personally. It's very important to me. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. So, last actual Mystery Dungeon stream was, yeah, Saturday at 10 p.m., 22nd. Yeah, the 29th was when it was uploaded to youtube.org. And then, yeah, I swapped it out for Hamtaro the next week. And then we started the Soul Link, and it's doing some, like, Splatoon stuff until, Scarlet happened. That's all that happened. I now know things that occurred a very short time ago in my life. It's useful sometimes to remember stuff. Exact dates are hard, though. I don't remember that shit at all. Happy New Year, Kaze! Good to see you! Hope you're having a good New Year if it's already that time for you. I assume it is? I think for all of North America, it's New Year's by now. Should be. Unless you're secretly not an American and I just didn't know this whole time and I've been deceived. But that's not possible. As all Americans know, there's only one country in the world. What about Hawaii? Good point. Good point. All the continental US part of North America, then. Actually, is Hawaii, I guess it would be considered part of... Because, like, I think of North America, the continent, as, like, the landmass rather than, like, the politically defined zone, per se. If that makes any sense. And, like, Hawaii feels separate from that. Yeah, I mean, it's part of the US. But, like, since I was talking about North American time zones. Yeah. It's part of the US, for better or worse. Mostly for worse. Where the heck did I put down my controller? Literally connected to a charger. I couldn't find it for a second. I got it, though. We good. Yeah, I was doing, before streams, the Dunsparce hunting, because I really want to get the, 3-segment the Dunsparce and also Family of 3 Mousehold. I'd been, like, just catching a bunch of them and leveling them up, because it's not too hard to get them to 25 off, like, the, higher level enemies, so it works pretty well. But I also know that, like, the raids are... I don't know if they're, like, guaranteed to be Family of 3, or if it's just, like, easier to get them via raid. I might start just, like... I mean, I might as well, like, check all my raids every day, but that's just also such a pain. But yeah, that's something I need to do. So I need it. I need the one where they just have the one that's, like, peeking out from behind. But yeah, the Dunsparce, I had originally intended to, like, just use, like, the encounter power. Like, encounter power normal and just going to Area 0 where a bunch of those spawn, just to, like, not have to evolve them. It turns out that doesn't work. You need to level up Dunsparce. You need to evolve an actual Dunsparce you have to get a 3-segment Dunsparce. You can't just find one in the wild. So I've just been breeding, you know, a bunch of Dunsparce with, like, whatever the fuck, Hyperdrill, as the, egg move, and that just lets you, like, slap one Pokemon and level them all up. It's the least painful method. But I still haven't gotten one. I haven't evolved a lot. I have evolved a lot, however, of Mousehold, and you know what? You know what I still don't have? It's painful. I was like so hopeful that my shiny mouse hold or my shiny tandem mouse that I got when I was like just I had used encounter power level 3 normal and sparkling power near the Elite 4 area just to like catch a shit ton of them and like maybe get a shiny in the process. I was so hopeful that my shiny that I did catch would be family of 3, but I was not. I did not luck sack that shit. And I think if I tried to actually hunt that, I would die. I would pass away. Same thing for the Dunsparce. I might get a shiny Dunsparce just because they're cute. But I think I would sooner die. Yeah, 1 in 4,000. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I was like looking up info about 3-segment the Dunsparce while I was setting my shit up and saw like a thumbnail of like, we finally got the shiny 3-segment to Dunsparce. 1 in 400,000 chance. And like, just the fact that there's like someone, some level of influencer content creator who has already gotten one. Like, I know there's a lot of like content creators who play Pokemon, but like, it's the fact that someone's already done it. Yeah, I mean, like, since you have to, you have to, like, evolve a Dunsparce for it, I think it's, like, the odds of, getting a shiny through, sandwich hunting is, like, 1 in 500? So depending on if you do that or if you do, a pseudo method, I think they're of, like, roughly the same odds. So you could do either way and then just, like, evolve from there. So that wouldn't be terrible. If it is about 1 in 500, then the odds would be multiplicative. It's like what, 50,000? Yeah, would be about 50,000 if I'm doing my math right. Which is better than 400,000. I know. It's nasty. They really did this to us. The fact that like you have to get it through like evolving a Dunsparce and you can't find one in the wild is insane to me. Like they had to make it so there's 2 different Pokemon you have to do that with. Like obviously you can find the family of 3 Mousehold through raids, but that's so unreliable. They made it so there is like nearly no way of choosing your way to family of 3 or 3 segments. And like having even just 2 of those forms, they're like, did you want to suffer this generation? And it's so funny to me that it's family of 3, because, like, it does make sense, obviously. Because it's like, you know, they're the nuclear family, 1.5 children, whatever it was. Was it 2.5? Either way. Like, I get why it's family of 3 and not, like, family of 5. But, like, the fact that the shiny form, the, like, rarer form is, like, less children. You get fewer of them. You would think twins would be harder to come by. I guess I wanted to make sure that like the 4th mouse that they spent a lot of time designing and modeling actually was seen most of the time, but you know. The Dunsparce makes a little bit more sense because it's like rare chance of getting a bigger one. Also, the Dunsparce are really large. I forget about this every time. Because, like, I'm used to seeing them in battles where they're, like, on the opposing side and far away and you don't get, like, as direct a comparison. But I was, like, doing a picnic with, like, 6 Dunsparce all at once to breed. And they're big guys. They're Lorg. I don't really have anything in particular to say about this. It's just, like, every time since I'm used to Dunsparce being, like, not small, but, like, medium. And with, also, I think part of it also is, like, the fact that the Dunsparce is barely any different. You would think the size would follow. No, it is a lot larger. That boy, big. So yeah, let's see some Mystery Dungeon. I really, I already obviously wanted a new Mr. Dungeon game, but I now really want one so we can have Mousehold and deal with that. I know they wouldn't really do anything in particular with it, because, like, we've had Pokemon that are multiple Pokemon in one before, and they're just kind of treated as, like, three individuals who just stay together for, like, Doug Trio and shit like that. So it'd just be like, oh, they're a family and they're literally always together and no one really comments on this. But it would still be funny to see. I also, God, with all my shiny hunting, not that I've done a ton, I found 6 shinies so far, and, like, 4 out of 6 of those, I think, were all with, Shining Power and Title Power on. I have yet to run into one that has the title, and I know that's not, like, terrible odds at all. That's, like, expected. I'm just over here like, please, let me have a little fun. I want a funny little title. It would help if we still had contests, Big source of ribbons. Like, it's so cute that they did that, starting with, like, Gen 8, where you have marks and ribbons that gives you titles. But between the lack of contests and now the lack of a battle facility, you can't just give anyone a ribbon. Like, the ones you can get are either super easy to get, so they don't really feel, fun and unique, like the effort ribbon or like the Paldea champion ribbon. Or it's just like some obscure ass shit I just don't know about. I don't know. It also is kind of sad that, like, as far as I know, I might be wrong, I don't think Pokemon you breed can get marks. I don't know, I think it'd be nice. Oh? Who's that? Over there. Never seen them before. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. Mostly because they're off screen. They're not from around these parts. Yes! Oh my god, how did I stop playing before Spinda arrived? No more. I can't walk anymore. I'm falling down. I, like, half expected it to be, like, the one toy that, like, he can bop around in and never falls over. So, like, Spinda's like, I'm gonna fall over, and then just spins around, and then doesn't actually. Goodness, they need help. Oh, they, them? Spinda is one of my favorite Pokemon. I don't know if that was obvious here. Where? It's Parfai's house. It's also our rescue team's base. Oh, did you maybe rescue me? Thank you. It's okay. There's no need for thanks. We need thanks. No, Lychee, get over here. If we ask the Spinda to join our team. Rather than that, what happened? Yes. I'm named Spinda. I like to travel. Don't get dizzy. I've been traveling all over, seeing the sights and other Pokemon. It was on my travels that I heard rumors of a Mirage Pokemon. It's so weird to see a Spinda not constantly spinning. Like, their head is, bobbling around, but that's it. A Mirage Pokemon? Yes, that! Isn't it exciting? Ever since then, I've been traveling all over in hopes of seeing the Mirage Pokemon. But I had no luck. Finally, I became dizzy from fatigue. I must have passed out. Mirage Pokemon. Must be why not. I'm giving up on my quest. I'm simply worn out. Wait a second. Are you sure you won't regret giving up that easily? It doesn't sound like they're giving up easily. But I've reached my physical limit. If I push myself any further, I'll collapse again. It's not good for my health. Please, I want you to have this. What is this? It's a clear wing. clear wing? It looks more like a feather. Yes, I found it on my travels. It's a wing of some sort. It's transparent, but if you hold it up like this... See, depending on the light, it takes on many different colors. It only looks like one color, I don't know. At first I thought it was just pretty to look at, but after checking around, it appears to be related to the Mirage Pokemon somehow. So a bird. With feathers that... It couldn't be Latias. Right? Because Latias can camouflage. It can, like, turn invisible through the old, like... octopus method, seemingly. But... all else I'm thinking of is, like, Ho and Lugia, since their feathers are such a big thing. But I couldn't learn anything beyond that. It's very disappointing, but I'm giving up. Well, I better go now. No, join us. No, please join us, please. Wait, are you okay? You're still unsteady on your feet. Oh no, when I walk, I always totter. Bye. Yeah, fair enough. No further explanation or anything. Clear wing, huh? I don't have a clue what this is all about. But the Mirage Pokemon does interest you, right? I think Xatu is the one to ask for something like this. Xatu is the Mirage Pokemon. Spinda. They were right there the whole time. Xatu should be at the peak of the Great Canyon. We should go to the Great Canyon. Man, wait until Spinda hears this. We already know the Mirage Pokemon. Now, my leading theory still is that it's why not? They're on Mirage Island. I mean, they could have feathers. What do we know? Latias is a bird, and it doesn't look like it has feathers. All I'm saying. Definitely need to store some shit. My inventory is so full. And if I'm going back to Xatu, that's not that awful to try and do. Not a very difficult dungeon. I don't remember the associated dungeon, but we meet Xatu early enough that I'm pretty sure it would have to be easy. I'm still so split about evolving. Because we're so cute and baby right now, but it'd be very helpful. But we're so cute and baby, but so is Meganium. But Charizard isn't. You know? It's a conundrum. What else? I probably don't need 2 Blast Seeds right now. Not until I'm going into a difficult dungeon else. I'll put away the citrus berries so they don't get eaten out by inventory. Empowerment Seed? Yeah, I don't need Awakening. What does that leave us with? A lot of space. We're good! And then I can get my daily reward. Oh, Spinda still stays in town. Okay, thank God. And I do have a lot of money, so I could unlock some camps. I've given up on ever seeing the Mirage Pokemon. I've reached the limit of my endurance. I'm as tired as can be. Now, can we recruit a Spin? I would assume. Because I really want a Spinda. I wonder if their patterns are random or if they just all have the same one. Hey, I have something to tell you. The rescue organization just notified me that a new camp can be built. And this time for free! But it looks like the it looks like the rescue organization will cover the fees. Isn't that nice? Alright, camps! Camps! We all love camps! Ta! Congratulations! The Southern Island is now available. Good luck on your rescue work. I'm gonna be entirely honest. I read through that dialogue and didn't process what he said at all. What can we do now? Right, I only have like the super expensive ones left. Final Island. Yeah, sure. I would get that because, like, oh, what if I get the, like, random chance of recruiting a legendary, right? But, like, I don't think that can happen on the first fight. So I can just, like, wait until I've actually seen whatever legendaries are there. Corsola is very baby, so I am tempted to unlock that area. Thank God we can recruit a Charmander. We're really missing that. Honestly, until this remake, until I played through it, I had no idea that this was just like... that this was Guildmaster Wigglytuff. Or I'm pretty sure anyway, because like the side episode with Wigglytuff at the end of, or in the post-game of, no, I think it gets unlocked earlier. Anyway, the side episode with Wigglytuff in Explorers of Sky talks about how he spent some time, like, running this, basically, where he opens camps for people. So, like, that would seem to be the implication. Although he doesn't seem to be a shiny Wigglytuff, like the Guildmaster, so I don't know. Then again, I don't know if Super maintains that either. It might not. Because if I had to guess, I'd say that might not have been... Well, I guess it would have to be intentional. It's not like they were, like, going without references like, I'm pretty sure this is what a Wigglytuff is colored like. But... Wait, Mirage Island? Hold on. I kinda need that. If we're gonna find the Mirage Pokemon. Teammates have been in the final island camp. I'm pretty sure it's teammate. I'll see if there's anything that's worth, like, ditching my current quest for. I'm full up, though, so if there's anything that's just, like, okay, then that shit ain't worth it. Like, I'd like the power drink. I don't think it's really worth ditching shit for, but I'll see what I have. Rainbow Gummy. Rainbow Gummy is, like, useful, but not that great. But I don't really care about... Like, I don't want to dismiss a request from a Minun, personally. Ditto for recruiting an Azurill. Not necessarily the most amazing thing, but I would just feel bad. Yeah, I just need to clear out a bunch of my requests. I might do that after this whole deal, because I'm sure whatever dungeon I'm inevitably going to be unlocking after I visit Xatu is going to be like 100 floors, so I might as well take a moment to just empty out what I got. Do I have my whole team with me? I guess I'll see. Yeah, I have the presets anyway, so it's not like I need to run to the camps. Apparently I can't do these quests while I'm there. But yeah, Great Canyon seems like it'd be the place. I don't completely remember where Xatu is, but I can't imagine it's anywhere else. Headed out on an important adventure, so you won't get any requests. Cool. I don't really see why. Oh, what are the Pokemon in this area? Wildplume, Tauros, Doduo, Ariados, Skiploom, Murkrow. Oh shit, they got that Gen 9 meta. Heracross, Dunsparce, Houndoom, Vampy, Breloom, Cacturne. Fair amount of grass types, fair amount of... Not really anything else in specific. There's a couple bug types here, obviously. Couple fighting types. It's mostly grass, but not by much. This would be a good chance to bring Avocado for something. Lychee needs a held item. Don't know what happened that resulted in her not having that. I really need to store a lot of these held items. I didn't realize I didn't do that already. Efficient bandana really is the way to go here, isn't it? Yeah, sure, you're the weakest one, so that might actually help having the detect band. I hope in future games, even though they now have this menu where you can just like deposit items from here before going out to a dungeon, that they don't remove the shops that do that. I don't think they would, but if the next Mr. Dungeon game doesn't have Mama Kangaskhan storing my items, I'll cry, first of all, second of all, and third of all. I probably should just, like, beeline to the end. I'm not really gonna get anything useful here. So what's over here? Oh, money! Ain't 60 for, you know, an easy dungeon is... Alright. I guess every dungeon has the same range, 1 to 100, whatever. What level does Matang evolve at again? Because I'm gonna be honest. I like Beldum design-wise. I like Metagross design-wise. Matang isn't great. It's a little awkward. It is at, like, the teenager stage for sure. 45. Okay, pretty soon. By 2023. To you too, bot. First bot of the new year. I'm glad I got that as fast as I did. New year, new me. Time to go scam people online. Like, damn, you're starting it off well. The fact that it even had, like, a New Year's message. They're going all in. Right, A doesn't do the, just, like, generic, basically tackle. He just uses a random move. I guess it's just the, let the AI choose button. Pretend you are controlled by the computer like all your teammates. It's for fun. I could also do this. Good old auto. Honestly, I really might as well for an easy dungeon like this, where I don't really have to be concerned about, like, approaching a difficult enemy. Better be careful, it's a faux Dunsparce. You're so right, bestie. Flame Burst should do it. Dunsparce seemed to develop a kinship with Team Fruity while battling. Hey, it actually was useful to not just go straight to the stairs here, even though I was not the one who made that decision. And I must have Echo Cave. Right. Do I want to use auto mode again? Sure. I'm surprised I didn't just go straight to get the box, but I probably just prioritized clearing out nearby enemies. It makes sense. Found P. Better be careful, it's a Pokecacturn. I keep going for L for the move select. Clown that I am. I did that even when I, like, have been playing the game every week, so I can't even blame not being, like, used to it. I can't blame being rusty. Ah, well. I did it again. I'm like... Problem is I played through God knows how many Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games where I did have just like a regular attack I could do by hitting the A button. So now that I don't have recent experience with this game, I keep like muscle memorying my way into doing that. Better be careful, it's a Pokecacturn. F-O-E. F-O-E. Ooh, shiny spot. Gold ribbon. Hell yeah, let's go. That'll help me unlock the rest of the camps, because that's like one of the main things I want to do. I'm not trying to, you know, living dex this game or anything. But there's just not something satisfying about having them all unlocked. Not having to give a shit, no matter what I run into, like... knowing I can recruit whatever. I'm getting pretty close to that point, in effect. If you don't count, like, really obscure shit like Unknown and, Legendaries. Which you would know in advance that you're gonna go get. You know, getting to the point where I don't have to worry about not having the right camp. But soon. Soon after that. Efficient Banana is goated. I really want this game to get, this like franchise in general, to get to the point where you can have like, just absolutely insane combos like Efficient Bandana plus something that boosts the rate of held item effects occurring as like a, whatever you call the like little skills you can get, the passives, you know? I guess they're not passive, do you know what I mean? Wonder how long it'll take me to be able to evolve this Dunsparce. Abigail can learn Hyper Drill pretty quick. That'd be sick. I do wonder if Pokemon Mystery Dungeon would bother putting in other forms like 3-segment Dunsparce, family of 3 Mousehold. I'm tempted to say it seems easy enough to do, but nothing in programming is ever easy. I'm sure they have that in place for stuff like Silicon Cascade. I might as well check out what's over here. Money, of course. It is always money. I can't really complain though, considering I did find a gold ribbon. And that's more than I ever expected from this dungeon. I didn't think I'd get anything out of this except for plot progress. Yeah, sure, we can have another Cacturn. Why not? Thank you, Avocado. Big ass room. It's been a second since I've seen regular ass Tauros. It almost looks strange now. Like, damn, that's not the colors you're supposed to be. You look weird. Very convenient. Every time I like go to a new floor and there's immediately an enemy right next to me, I never realize it. I'm always just like, oh hey, you know, another one of my teammates who's been there the entire time. We always had a Tauros with us. Nothing strange going on here. Do I have food? Oh, you know what? Tangerine. I'm pretty sure had the skill that makes it so that we can eat anything. And, oh no, I think that might be on either me or Lychee. Or like, it might have had skill, she might have had the skill of, you know, we don't die of hunger or something, or like, we don't lose, HP on it. I think that's the thing. Yeah, let me check. Small stomach, okay, I have that. Meanwhile, Lychee has XP boost, and avocado has mind over matter. Which isn't amazing, but it is nice. Yeah, do I have... I do have an apple. I suppose a good way to, but eh. Care. Small stomach goated though. Best shit ever. You dealing with someone over there? Yeah, hair cross apparently. I cannot do anything. But Avocado can. Avocado finally has a move that isn't takedown. That was an awful time for Avocado. They were suffering. Nice posse. Hell yeah, it is. Good to see you, Dragon. Yeah, we got a whole squad over here. We're just vibing. I wish I could, do the fucking, trill shit that one guy was doing, the one, general or whatever the fuck rank he was. I can't imitate that voice. I cannot roll my R's. I'm far too weak. Can someone deal with this Houndoom? I can't. Decent amount of damage for having been recruited in this dungeon. What is it? Have you reason to see me? No, we're just here to hang out. What you doing? This is a Clearwing. I see. About the Mirage Pokemon. This is what you wish to know? Thanks. The Mirage Pokemon. I know little about it. I suppose so, huh? However, there are Pokemon that live, breathe, and prosper with the very land. They rage with the eruptions of volcanoes, roar as one with thunder, and race with the north wind. I wonder who that could be. They are said to be shadows. Shadows of the Mirage Pokemon. Okay, so it is Ho-Oh. To the northwest, there lies a large island. An island known as the Three Fields. There is one such field, the Fiery Field. One of the Pokemon, a shadow of the Mirage, is there. Go. You must go to the Fiery Field. The answers you seek, perhaps they await you there. Nice. I was, like, questioning if it really was Ho-Oh, because that's all I could think of, but I was like, well, I'm just thinking of the anime, you know? With the one feather that Ash gets. In the games, there's not really... I guess I'm not, like, that familiar with the Johto games. I never really remember what goes on there. Like, the feathers are relevant, but I don't remember it being, like... You know... interacting weirdly with light, you know, being multicolored, whatever. I guess it's a rainbow wing, but, like, I'm used to seeing the item as, like, literally being rainbow colored. Instead of being like a prism or whatever. And my apologies to Cacturn 2. But you will not be joining our team. We don't need two of you. No, morning, but only by time. A time so early in the morning that everyone is still in bed. Relatable. What is it? What's happening outside? This sound. Something's coming closer? No! Actually, Latios and Latios? What was that? What just happened? Something huge flew by at an incredible speed. It seemed to be going toward the northern range. Oh, still sleepy. It's still early. I'll catch a little more sleep. Can you sleep after seeing that? Hey! Hey, Parfait! Parfait, wake up! Come on, wake up! 5 more minutes. Parfait, you awake? There's some sort of commotion some sort of commotion down at the square. Let's take a look. New Year, save me. Still can't talk. Still can't speak English. Look, Parfait, everyone's gathered around. Ay, I do not deserve this. I'm outraged. What's up, everyone? Up? 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 How could it be up, I ask you? My beautiful shop. My fine wares were stolen from me. Many TMs are simply gone. Spirited away. Better secure that shit. Dark clouds fill my heart. My bank wasn't hit, but they should have hit the bank. These are frightening times. Is the storage okay? No problem. Nothing gets stolen from under my eye. You just stay up all night watching your storage? This mama's not about to make a stupid mistake like that. Oh, Mom. You're insinuating that we were robbed for being careless? We was robbed. All I can think of is Fesh Pins now. With the distorted voice. I couldn't dream of imitating that, but... They're robbed! Now wait. Tell me, Hecleon, you saw this thief? No, not very clearly I didn't. When I saw them, they had already taken off. Taken off? You mean they flew away? Yes. They flew off in yonder direction, yes. Yonder? At tremendous speed, too. Yonder direction. That would be the northern range. It's impossible to determine what the thief is. So we'll need to investigate this matter properly. Yes, I beg for justice. My business faces ruination. L. Parfait, want to look into this? Parfait's team took on the task of chasing the burglar that struck Kecleon's shop. The burglar's alleged getaway spot? The northern range is now open for investigation. We just keep getting side quests? The next morning? We got up, learned about all this, and we're like, man, all this information is exhausting. We're going to bed. How close am I to the next rank? It popped up for a second. 4525. So it's a while away. Good morning, Parfait. Mail. Mail call. Mail. We'll get to this one eventually. A special gift from the rescue organization to a hard worker like you. Credits significantly power up by using the enclosed silver dojo ticket at the Makihita dojo. Just one. For this point in the game, that feels a little bad. But I guess I could train Avocado. Get them to 45 to evolve. Because having Avocado fully evolved at the ready would be kind of nice. Am I doing enough money? Not good enough that I can buy camps or anything. Oh, but I could sell the gold band. My beautiful shop! My fine wares were stolen from me! My business faces ruination. Perfect, I thank you. Anyway, let's get back to business. You still got a lot of TMs. You seem like you're doing fine. I don't think I really need any of this, though. Wish you could see... Oh no, I can't actually see the summary. Yeah, so it does do the knockback. Which could be fun. But I don't think we really need it. I think that's all I want to sell. Right, it's only 2,500, which is... not nothing, but... I guess it puts me in range of buying one camp if I don't have anything to buy at the main shop here. But... I like how that Kecleon doesn't comment at all on his brother having been stolen from. He's not concerned about it. It's fine as far as he's concerned. I could afford a new camp with what I've got, but I would also be broke if I did. And that's not great. Let's see. Sort everything just so I have a better idea of what I've got here. If I'm gonna be going to like a 100 floor dungeon to take care of Latios, because I am gonna be prioritizing that, I'll also do the smaller quests before I do all that, just so I can get them off my list. But yeah, I don't think there's any reason to store the shit I got. Actually, how many reviver seats did I have, if any? 0! Yeah, it's more reason to do side quests before then. I have one. That's something. But yeah, I'll use the one dojo ticket to hopefully get Avocado up to level 45. How'd you get down there again? Right, all the way down here. Right, you can use them from your storage as well. I assume it prioritizes taken from your inventory, but I don't know. Steel probably makes more sense. I think they got more steel moves. Dear Lord. This is going great so far. My speed. Wait, fuck, Magnet Rise. I get like a tutorial too. Oh god. I just spamming buttons because it took me so long to actually get over to this enemy. We're doing good. I wish it would put me right next to the enemy. I know why it doesn't, but... Please die. Please perish. Dear God. That was so useful for me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do another one. Oh. And hopefully actually get a level this time. Ideally two, but after failing to get one, I'm not getting too hopeful here. I was like holding down a direction and it just didn't want to let me. I forgot that Mr. Mime is part bearing. Mr. Mime, we better be careful. It doesn't make sense, there's a lot of fairy types for this. How dare you do that to me? Very cool. The miss. No matter what game I'm playing, I'm destined to miss. It sucks so bad that these Mr. Mimes have barrier and shit like that. How good is Meteor Mash again? Pretty fucking good. Damages the enemy. 16 PP is pretty nice. Could also boost your attack stat, returns to normal. Yeah. Normal stuff. Magnet Rise is situationally nice. I don't know. I probably should just replace something. All my existing steel type moves. It is. Yeah, it looks like the same accuracy. Oh, I think it might be a little lower. That's got reach. This one, yeah, it's got the same shit going on where it has a chance of raising attack, but it's just less powerful. Yeah, we want to keep going. Gotta get that last level. Bessie, you're so close. Oh, I have a move with reach. What am I doing? Well, nothing now. Yeah, this is awful. This is basically the worst thing that could possibly happen. These Mr. Mime are maybe one of the worst enemies they possibly could have picked for this dungeon. Please, God. I don't know if we could hit around corners with either of my attacks, so... Thanks for just kind of walking towards an enemy and walking back. I know it's because there's another one approaching, but... Man... That was not useful. Come on. Ah? No. No level up. Next level, 11.8 thousand. I should have been paying attention to how much I've been getting overall, but I'm sure I'm not. It's called being smart. That's Foot Guard. It's a Bullet Punch. Well, that did work. I'm not sure what I expected, really. Come on! You're so mean to me. For being such a little guy. I'm glad they don't put items on the ground for this. So you don't get distracted in auto mode. My god. I really need to be doing the psychic type mazes. I'm sure they're better. They don't have Mr. Mime running around in them, so like... That's already an improvement. Might have something else really annoying though, so... Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do want to keep going. That was not a lot of experience. This is gaming alright. Hi, Connie! Happy New Year! Finally. 2023, the year of the gamer. This is the year that gamers will finally rise above the oppression. Come on. Yeah, this is worse, actually. You are the oppression, so true. This is actually worse than Mr. Mime. Why do they have bug types in the psychic maze? Why did they... Oh no, I guess that makes sense. Poison, you know. It still sucks, though. But please... Please stop having stuff that will kill me in 2 hits in these dungeons. This is for grinding. I don't want to deal with that when I'm grinding. I guess I should keep doing the steel maze. Somehow, they made something that was worse than Mr. Mime hell. And they're so evil for that. Dear God. Let me move over to you, please. Stop delaying my turn. By using moves out animations. Simply stand there and wait for me. Stop having moves out of range. I suppose the issue is more that they're moves that don't need a target, so as soon as there's anyone remotely close, I'm gonna spam that shit. Oh, you know what I should be doing? I should be just using the A button. I'm a clown, I can't believe it took me like 6 dungeons, and you know, all the way to the level up level to remember that. Oh well. We're there. It's avocado time. Even though I'm very likely gonna swap to Tangerine. Very useful. Anyway, to the hole we go. How does it feel to be grounded again? Does seem to be floating, actually. I do love that they prompt with the nickname change. Something no other Pokemon game has ever done. You do kind of float. Just not all the time. I feel like people would be more tempted to change their Pokemon's nicknames after they evolve in like a mainline game. Because in this game, Pokemon are regarded as full-fledged, sentient, intelligent, quote-unquote people. And if they feel more immutable in that Respect. Whereas it's like, yeah, I'm gonna start calling my dog Lucky instead, is more normal. Choice Scarf, Charmander, so true. I like that they keep throwing these fucking plot hooks at us, like one after the other. Hey, do you want to go chase after Toho? No, you're not interested. Hey, Latios. No, you don't want that either. Strongpow, ditto. Just something about that. Yeah, we could do this one, because what have we got here? A lot of S-rank shit. That's fine. Yeah, we need Fine Pineco, I guess. Fine Pineco, 4th floor. Fine Furo, 6th floor. Escort to Seal on the 7th floor. Help the Client on the 14th floor. Don't entirely know what that entails, but sure. I'll do that. What Pokemon are in this area? Well, is the Strongpow indicative of hyping at all? I can't remember if that's the case. Based on this, not really. In that case, I'm best off going with my strongest option overall. Tangerine can swap over to the efficient bandana. I'll have to get that out of storage though. Just gonna quickly remove the detect band. Oh, and also deposit the detect band. This may be difficult. And I only have one Reviver Seed. So who knows what's gonna happen. I might want to just grab an Escape Orb. I don't think I have that on hand. No shame in that. I should use all these. I totally just skipped past my orbs, didn't I? Oh no, they're later. There we go. Okay. If there's one thing I'm, like, more than anything else, asking for in future Mr. Dungeon games, it's not to have this format where you can't, like, reload a save. For as difficult as these games are, you just gotta let people bullshit it a bit if they want to. This place is interesting already. But yeah, like, the only, like, save and quit option existing, like, there's, like, not really... And maybe I'm wrong, I just misinterpreted how this whole game is set up, but, like... There's really nothing you can do if you die in a dungeon, you can't stop reset. I guess it can, but... I don't know, just having like regular ass save points is nice sometimes. What is going on in here? Whatever it is, I don't like it. Parish count! You know, funny thing. Funny thing that's gonna be happening here. We're not doing that. Didn't we do good today? I don't know, I can probably, like, save, quit to title, and then... It's just so annoying. Let's see if another plot thing happens today. Reviver seed for sure. That should be good. Gonna store a couple of those. Yeah, okay. That should be pretty good. Now I'll actually do this super easy step I got. And not Dark Knight Relic. Why is that not listed? Oh, it's just on the second page. Huh. Alright. That's B rank. B rank, B rank. A rank, A rank, A rank. Sky Tower. C rank, apparently. Thunderwave Cave, that's probably pretty easy. Yeah, that's all the easy ones. I'll just get these out of the way. Specifically... Let's see what we got to deal with. What are our missions for this area? Special reward for finding Togepi, find Weedle, find Houndour. Okay. Nothing too weird. Let's look around. Better be careful, it's a Povertata. Pechaberry. Always useful using up storage space with incredibly specific status heals. My favorite. I know what I thought would happen going all the way over here. Truly. Money down here. Oh, Cherry Berry. Is that just what we got in this dungeon? Just a lot of status berries? I suppose a Cherry Berry is actually possibly useful here. It is Thunderwave Cave. So if there aren't any Pokemon here who can use Thunderwave, I'll be surprised. Offended, even. Easy peasy. thank you. Please come see me at the Pillar for Post Office later. No. You can chill over there if you want. We got shit to do, though. We're, like, powering through all our easy shit today. We're not going to sleep after this. The game might say we do, but canonically, the lore is... We did, like, 10 missions all in one day. We're legends like that. I suppose I probably should have checked the job board before I left here, but eh. Do that tomorrow once we actually have spots open. And one more to go. Hi, Voltorb. Don't do that to me. Honestly, pretty decent damage for such an early dungeon. I'm surprised they even did that much. Neutral hit and all. I'm just gonna see. I don't know if we have a plus. We might. But I figured I might as well slap that one just to see if they wanted to join us. There's a puzzle in mine on fan. Yeah, that's about the damage I expect from this dungeon. We do love Nidoran. Honestly, Nidoran line, specifically female Nidoran, is one of my favorites from Gen 1. I just like Nidoqueen a lot. And that's the last one. Let's get the fuck out of here. Goodbye. Baby ass dungeon. Sorry, bud. And for as much as I like female Nidoran, we already have one. Honestly, if I ever actually need a poison type in this game, I'll be very tempted to train up Nidoqueen. I forgot to use the stat items again. And I got another one, so I guess that sort of works out. Should probably grab that. And we don't actually have a Azurill. I was worried about that. Like, I was worried that we would get the recruit option. Or like, not even recruit option, but like be forced to. And then it was like, oh, I just have 2 of them now. Not a big issue, but a little annoying. Thank you, Kazik. Zink! Hey, gold ribbon too. Not bad. Gotta love you can't tell him to shove off, yeah, right? No, I was just in it to be a good Samaritan and rescue you. Please join a baby or rescue team. We're doing entirely too dangerous shit for you. You would die in 2 seconds if you ever set foot in any of the dungeons we went to. Oh? Nothing actually, like, news-wise. Sissy Battle 10. Have you evolved any shinies? It's like the battle part is, I keep forgetting to store it at the bank and get my daily stuff. The battle stuff is a, kind of mislabeling. It's just the amount that you have seen, essentially. So yeah, if you catch a Pokemon and then evolve it, that counts for 2. I'm honestly not sure why it says shiny Pokemon battle instead of shiny Pokemon scene. I guess there'd be confusion with, like, you know, you do a link battle with your friend and it doesn't count that. I would assume it doesn't count that. But that's still, like, you still battled them then? So that doesn't really make sense. So yeah, if you also, like, hatch one, that'll count. Yeah, it's weird also that it doesn't require that you use it in battle. Again, with it being called that, like... Okay. Does not make any sense at all, but sure. Iron a little... slightly tempting, I guess. I'm pretty sure I have other quests in the desert region, so... I'll double check that. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I might as well. I'm going there anyway. Thank you for the hydrant in the stretch. Ugh. I will. Always do. Usually. That's really the only tempting thing on the board. Which is good, considering I'm trying to clear out quests. And I do want to do the ones that are in my inbox. I should check if there are, like, any in the same areas that I'm going to already. Yeah, I know I have some... I obviously have some in the desert region. I might as well do that today. It's A rank, so that might be a little... Ooh, but... Yeah, I know I have some in Sky Tower and Lapis Cave. Sure, I have something in Sinister Woods. I could use the Reviver Seed reward on that one, honestly. I'm kind of out of those. Yeah, so I'll be sure to grab an escape orb before I set out. Because the desert region, if it's got A-rank quests, might be a little... bad. Where's desert region? Oh, right at the top here. 20 floors! Okay, so it's not like a big-ass dungeon. Yeah, second floor, help the client. Fourth floor, find Electabuzz. 8th floor, deliver Chestoberry. So I'll make sure to grab that. 14th floor, deliver Oranberry. We have one of those. Let's make sure to not use them all, I guess. 15th floor, find Weedle. Okay, so I just need Chestoberry and Escape Orb. Right, I also have the that item I needed to use. Plus the ones I already have in my inventory that I have not used. And Escape Orb. I should keep an eye out for those and buy them up, because with the way the game is going now, they're actually pretty useful to have in case shit goes south. I was about to say it's probably good that I brought Tangerine for a desert area, but I suppose the Steel type would also have been just as good. The level, though. Level advantage for that. Actually being able to deal with the things over here. Kinda nice. Kinda important. I'm not gonna be of much use here. It's mostly these two. You having fun? You beat a Shedinja. Is that, like, the fate of most Shedinja in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? At least in DX, where they're just fodder for Pokemon to evolve off of. I guess it would make sense. It's kinda sad, though. Man. What is the first mission? How early is that? I know I went over it. I think it was like 2nd floor or something. Yeah, 2nd, 4th, 8th, 14th, 15th. Deluxe ribbon. What is that one again? Is it just like a better... Yeah. Better gold ribbon. Good shit. Oh, Murkrow, you're in danger. Shedinja's sleeping. Oh, buddy. It's not looking good for you right now. Nullify bandana. What's that one do again? It nullifies abilities, right? Yeah, the wearer's ability. So it's a type that you might want to use on... like, if there's any way to give an enemy Pokemon a held item. I know obviously there's moves in the main series that let you do that, but I don't know if they're in Mystery Dungeon. I assume they'd have to be, but I've never seen them used. I guess they're just so hyper-specific that you wouldn't generally see them on wild Pokemon here. They wouldn't really be able to make good use of them. You know, that probably is actually why you don't see them, because they require you to have a held item. Most wild Pokemon almost never do. Me over here trying to attack Murkrow. Gotta end Gen 9 meta before it starts. Yeah, you know, these 2 floors already were kind of a lot. I'm gonna leave. I say that jokingly now, but I'm gonna get to the 8th floor and gonna be suffering for some reason. I say for some reason like I'm not a fire type in a ground-centric dungeon. I'm really in danger here. It's almost a good thing that I haven't evolved, because Charizard has what, a ×4 weakness to rock? It's not great. Oh, did I forget to get the sparkling tile from a couple floors ago? Because I recall... Ooh, iron. Hold on. That reminded me. I remember seeing a sparkling tile when I went to go check the missions I had, and I never actually went over it. I don't think. Iron is attack, or defense, duh. I don't know why I thought it was attack. That's protein. But defense. Lychee. Realistically, Lychee is going to be dealing with physical damage from flying types, bug types, via X-Scissor mostly. I mean, there's no other good bug type moves anyway. Anything else? Ice types potentially, but they're... I think ice types are generally special. Meanwhile, I'm gonna be dealing with physical damage from ground types, rock types. Well, I was about to say when I evolve, it'd be ice types, but I think that gets neutralized by my fire typing. I think that resistance is a thing. But it might not be. What else? What's fire and flying weak to? There technically are some electric physical moves, but really not a lot, which is the whole reason why Luxray is kind of stinky. Sadly. Also the fact that what few good physical electric type moves do exist, as if I recall, Luxray can't move, or can't learn words. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're dealing with about the same amount of physical moves. I think she's like slightly more likely to, well, ground type moves though. All of them firefighting, though. Yeah, I'll give it to Lychee. It's enough of us, like, or little enough of a difference that, like, I'd rather just get us to even stats. 14. That's more so a me thing, I would think, because obviously Fire Fang. Yeah, like I could. Technically, there's shit that she can use that fit the bill, but it's never gonna happen. Can't remember if Ancient Power is special or physical. Because on one hand, it's like, you're psychically controlling rocks and throwing them at the enemy. On the other hand, those are rocks. I can never keep straight whether, like, that kind of, lore behind how the move works is what's factored in heavier than stuff like, well, they're still being attacked by rocks. It's a special move. Okay. And Zinc for special defense. I think I'm slightly more at risk of special moves because water is pretty common, is obviously primarily special. Meanwhile, she's dealing with fire, which tends to be a little more 50-50. Still leans towards special, but there's a lot more physical firefighters, even, you know, outside of firefighting types. But she's enough of a she's enough lower on special defense that it'd probably still be more worth it to give it to her. Tangerine also is gonna need that because the double weakness to ice, when that's got there's a lot of like AoE ice hits like room wide type bullshit. So yeah, that'd be also a good thing to give to Tangerine at some point. I think that's all we had. No, never mind. Defense. Yeah, more so her. I should have checked. I should have given that to Tangerine. It's fine. Because I assume Tangerine has not received nearly as many stat boosting items as we have. I don't think I even have to check to know that that's the case. Oh no, actually. Huh. Might just be the stat line. Also being an evolved Pokemon, I suppose. A special attack. Both of us really benefit from that, but slightly more so Lychee. There's also the consideration if it makes more sense to invest in us two when we're consistently on the team, whereas Lychee is technically on the flex spot. As far as speed goes, I don't think either of us needs that more than the other. I think that's generally just good spread around. Yeah, not a surprise that an Electabuzz would be having a hard time here. Now, would you join us? If I kill you instantly? No. That's supposed to be kind of hard to keep a Shedinja alive in this dungeon. Did they get knocked out by the weather? I feel like they'd have to. Because, like, that's how it works in the main series. They're not immune to it by any... Like, they've got nothing that makes them immune to it at all. So... Anyway. But the fact that we've seen a couple Shedinja give someone else Awakening by, you know, getting killed. Like, on the one hand, I don't think they would be attacking each other in order for that to happen. That might just be giving the Awakening to the nearest enemy. But on the other hand... Shouldn't it only be going to the, you know, whoever actually got the kill? And in that case, it wouldn't, like, it couldn't have gotten killed by the sand unless it's, you know, giving the Awakening to whoever had the... Whoever called up the sandstorm, maybe. Yeah, defense, though. It's weird, regardless. Good job. Hey! Look at that apple. Not useful for me, really. But look at it. One-shot orb, pretty nice. Trap bust orb, pretty nice. I don't need iron thorns. What's the... Tunnel wand, fun. Don't really need it, though. Psychic. If I had a psychic Pokemon, that'd be great. But I don't. I don't really have any that I'm into. Oh my god, I'm a clown. I was just like looking at my current team, not thinking of Avocado. Would that be good for Avocado? Is Metagross more a physical or special attacker, or is it evens? Come on. Mr. Bulbapedia. What is Metagross's stat line like? More so a physical attacker, but Psychic is just like obscenely powerful. Generally, might as well pick it up. I might already have one on hand, but it's nice to just make sure. Man, if Metagross could learn Psycho Cut, they might be able to. I've never checked. But it kind of feels like... Hey, right from Zetra! Let's go! Welcome! Hope you had a good stream! Happy New Year! We're doing some Mystery Dungeon. And I'm overanalyzing every decision I make. Hell yeah, Neon White. I know nothing about it, but I have a friend who recently started playing it and is a big fan. Hope you had fun! Hi, Nose Pass. Gonna walk right by. Hope you don't mind. We don't want to disturb you or anything. Yeah, hope you had fun over there. Welcome, 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 welcome. It's been a while since I streamed Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but in theory, that's a big thing for me. I've streamed a lot of it. I might be getting back to that, eventually. Remember when you had Mystery Dungeon for the Game Boy and a kid stole it from you? As the judge in that one Control-Alt-Delete comic said, death. That shit is heinous. That's a crime that can never be forgiven. You can't steal Mystery Dungeon. Just got it for your birthday. That makes it even sadder. Oh my god. Did you ever get a chance to get another copy at least? Look at this super powerful Trapinch. Die, though. Well, I'd highly recommend checking out the remake if you ever feel like reliving some small part of your childhood. But I don't blame you for that. That is an experience that would make you drop a franchise for sure. Bad association. But they're good games. I like them. They're also terrible games that are horribly made in a lot of ways, but they're good games. They're perfect, but they're terrible. They're horribly designed, but they're wonderful. Hey, I'm on top. Perfectly terrible. Exactly. It's one of those types of games where, like, I can't honestly... Hey! See you at the reset for 13 months. Let's go. It's a perfect number for you. Hell yeah, 13 whole months. And Zetra, thank you for purchasing some Parfum. And Seer. Parfum, it's so true.
I'm a gnome, and you've been
Gnoming me on the new year. Thank you. I didn't realize you had originally subbed in January. So it's just perfectly working out for the new year. New year sub. Soju Gaming. I see. Did you join Cam for Tabletop Simulator? I would have, but I promised Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. So, you know how it is. I can't disappoint. Do I have anything that I'd want to just... I could just eat this plain seed. You're invited to an IRL function. Ah. Doing things in real life? Cringe. I hope you're having fun. This is a gamer-only space for people who don't go to parties. Played an anime music quiz? Hell yeah. So true, that's right. I like seeing you in chat, Zetra, as a, like, specially marked as a raider from Zetra. Mini Zetra. Raider from Mini Zetra. Holy shit. For real? Literally just played Guess the Anime but emojis. Interesting? Like, yeah, like, damn. Who would have known that's where you came from? You know, it's always hard telling whether someone came in with the raid or if they just happened to pop in around the same time. I really wasn't sure. Guess the anime eyes? Oh, I see. That tracks for you, yeah. Losing your mind over running toss in the cart. You just do that by default anyway. I don't know why I didn't just immediately go for the stairs. Yeah, I should check it out at some point. So real though, Zetra. I should watch this anime. Never does. Eat a queen, please? Come on. Had a whole bottle of wine and you told your friends he's the most peggable man of 2022. So a normal day for you. Hi, Grimer. No, you can't be serious! On this floor, Grimer is waiting for a chesto berry to be delivered. Uh-huh. Like this one? No, fuck you! I'm eating that! It's okay, you can have the chesto berry from my inventory. Bitch! You can't just do that! God. You made me go through 8 floors of this dungeon so I could walk 3 spaces over from where you're sitting, grab the chesto berry, and give it to you. Fuck yeah, hit him on top. Let's go. Hey, we got Leap Ahead, which is fun.
Dream Crusher.
Dream Crusher. That was me when I ate that chesto berry. Tiny Reviver Seed. Fuck yes. I need that shit so bad. Need a queen, please join us. Please, queen, queen, queen. Queen, please, queen, please. I just think she's neat. Just think Vanitas has the messiest foursome you've ever fucking seen. It's like watching a train wreck and they're all hot. That's exactly what you need out of an anime. Truly, I have to respect it. Please, queen, please, please. I just want a Nidoqueen to join us in this dungeon. Fuck yeah, we'll have another Trapinch join us. See Tangerine over there? That's your future. Envy her. Yeah, I'll just leave right away. The next one is at floor 14 or something, right? Then it's floor 15 for the last quest. Yeah. Phantos misses the mark unless you've read all of Pandora Hearts. Oh, is it connected to that? I know nothing about it. Thanks for the miss. Let's go! I do already have a Nidoqueen recruited, as I thought, but we get another one for this dungeon. For once, Pecha Berry, actually useful. Thanks, Queen. You'll know what you're getting into and go into Venus with extreme paranoia. Ah, I see. I do want to keep Hitmontop is the problem. Yeah, you can use my one of 2 Reviver Seeds. I was so worried when the message Hitmontop fainted came up again. Stay safe out there. Nidoqueen versus Nidoqueen, let's go. Hey, Lychee, could you help? She did fine, so I guess it's okay, but... Reviver Seed? Sleep Seed, okay. That's the problem with having a whole posse, though, is that they'll just get into fights at the back, and you can't get there in time before they die. I love sludge. Grimy food. The Pokemon can't do anything. The sass wears off after a while. Lovely. I love when everyone just, like, does their turns, like, at maximum fucking speed while I just sit around. Oh, thank you for the nya. Thank you, Citra.
I'm a gnome, and you've been...
And the gnome. I really need to add one that's just a whoo sound. I didn't realize that was something people did. I don't know how I didn't. I should add that as like a bit redeem or something. It's too good. Like, it's something like really cheap, like 1 bit for whoo. I know that has to be on the sound redeems. And it's so little work if it is. Saves me so much effort. And it also means people give me bits. Money-obsessed streamer. I love to receive 1 cent per... Not even. 0.00001 cent per redeem. It'd be so nice if the return on bits was, like, decent. Because, like, they're so much more fun than just standard donations, but they just amount to nothing. Isn't everyone but 1 cent? I think it does actually work out to that, yeah. I think it's more so, like, on the end of the buyer, if I recall, where it's like, it costs you more to give, to get, like, 1 bit than you know, like 1 bit is more than 1 cent, yeah. That's a higher cut than subs. Maybe I'm just like a clown and a fool. Maybe I know nothing. Would you give Spiro an apple? Would you be so cruel? As to let a Spiro starve? We're just so used to the, like, people being like, yeah, don't bother with bits, they're worthless. Kind of deal. Yeah, is it on the buyer's end that is, like, a worse deal? Actually get the full amount for bit because they pay for the... yeah, that's it then. That's what I'm remembering. Yeah, so it's not so much that I would have to deal with, like, the 1 bit not actually being 1 cent. Although it technically isn't. It's the person buying the bits, so it's a worse exchange. I mean, nothing is ever gonna beat, like, Ko-fi or Patreon. Yeah. Yeah, that's where it gets real nasty. And they really could just, like, make it, you know, 110, 101 even, and still make a lot of money. Like, I don't know, I would have to run numbers, I'm sure. I don't know anything about finances, but Twitch is run by Amazon. And it's a big-ass site. I don't know. Hell, literally if they had, like, a flat rate on top of it so you could... like, it gets better per bigger amount. Like, that's a little more, like, shitty on the level of, like, getting people to buy bigger amounts of bits, but it's, like, something then, you know? Some way of mitigating that whole deal. I guess they wouldn't really benefit from that in that case. Well, no, because they still would. Even though they would be getting typically the same bonus per people would be buying more. I don't know. Something. Like I said, it's like... It sucks so bad that, like, the best options are always, like, Ko-fi donations or, like, Oh! Did I already have it? Am I a clown? I didn't even hear it. I thought those worked. They should work. There it is! It just takes, like, 1,000,000 years. Is that just that specific sound effect? I'm a clown! It's been, I selected all my, sound redeems ages ago. So it's no wonder I forgot about all that. Oh! I wonder if it's just because they haven't been used for a while. They just forgot about me. That's not it, but it'd be funny if it was. Like, specifically, the reason why it took so long to make the sound. I mean, I might have actually had to wake up the source. Something to that effect. Yeah, like, I was gonna say, it sucks so much that the best options are, like, to just have offsite shit like Ko-fi or Patreon. Cause, like, that's so much less fun. You get like, your viewers get nothing for that. I mean, Patreon, obviously. But, like, nothing direct as, like, you unlock emotes on the same site, or you get to do a redeem. You could link up stuff with Ko-fi, but, like, yeah, stream elements pay too, yeah. It's like, I wish Twitch was less shitty, so that you could actually use the directly integrated, built by the site staff, and maintain, you know, all that for your shit. I just think it'd be nice. But oh well. This is the world we're living in. Yes. I mostly use Ko-fi just because it allows for payments for going through Stripe, which I need personally. My business PayPal has been unlocked, but when I set it up, it was like locked because they thought I was doing suspicious shit, which is a very common thing with like online shops, streamers, all that shit. I remember back when I was originally setting that up, and like I had to call in and be like, "Hey, you locked my account for no reason." The first time it happened, they were like, "Yeah, we can't do anything about that. We can't tell you why we did it. We don't want people to, you know how to, like, know what the red flags are so they can avoid it and do, like, illegal shit." Which makes sense, but, like, also I did fucking nothing with that account and it got immediately locked. Second time I tried, guy was like, "Yeah, this happens a lot. I can get it unlocked for you." And it's like, great! Why is there so much, like... Why did I have to get, like, a separate person who actually knows what they're doing? Why wasn't it just, like, standardized, like, "Oh yeah, I can see in your account," like, 0 transactions, nothing like that. You know? PayPal sucks ass. It's so bad. But yeah, I had set up Stripe because it's less shit. And I believe Stream Elements Pay doesn't accept that. I think they're PayPal only. That might have changed since when I tried to set that up, but use Stream Elements Pay because people can use PayPal or the card. Don't really have to pay a fee to transfer, and you get protection. That's very fair. That's very fair. And it's rough too because, like, setting up PayPal, I mean, business PayPal, because, like, they expect that people are going to be putting their, like, real names on it, which from a business standpoint makes sense. Oh, it can use your card? Interesting. It might have been something else too. I might have still been using Streamlabs at that point. But yeah, they expect you to be attaching your real name to it, and like for you to have like a customer support phone number and shit like that. That just doesn't really map with stuff like being an online content creator who tries to be anonymous and not get, doxxed. Yeah, you can set it up to hide that, thankfully, but I just recall having to go through some nonsense to make especially sure there was no like direct like, people can't dispute the purchase and be like, "Hey, here's the number to call," Very unlikely it'd happen, but it's better safe than sorry. But yeah, Schnazzy. Hi, Weedle. Streaming is such a mess. What's also nice about receiving payments specifically through Twitch, or like, what would be nice if that was like, if it had better split, all that kind of stuff, is that it makes taxes really easy. Cause like, if you don't make enough for that to be like something you have to report, you will know, because they won't like give you all the shit you need to do to report taxes. And if it is, they do, and they make it really easy. They just give you all the information, they give you the form, all that shit. So it'd be nice if that was like something you could really take advantage of and not have to worry about like, oh well, but I had to set up separate income flows through Patreon, through Ko-fi, through whatever else. Changed taxes recently. Oh yeah, I recall something like that happening, but I don't remember the specifics at all. Used to be like 2K, but now it's 500. Yeah, so that makes it a lot more, I say a lot more, at least possible that I will have to report for next year's taxes, I guess. I'll double check. Ah, your mom does your taxes. It sucks no matter who does it, but yeah. Boy, I wish we lived in a country that just didn't make us do our taxes ourselves, and the government did it. I think that'd be nice. I remember when I learned about that the first time. Like, what? If I lived in... it's basically anywhere in Europe, I would not have to do all that shit? You mean this isn't necessary? You mean if we had a functioning government, we could... I feel a normal way about that. I'm gonna have to grab the 5 cents from PayPal, 5 cents from Stream Elements Pay, Twitch Payout, 2 different jobs this year. Ugh. Wish you and your mom luck in surviving tax season. Always so fun. Yeah, I'll have to see how much I made off of streaming this year. I don't think it was $500, but I mean, actually, it might have been. It might have very well been. Hey, taxes stole your 3% of your bonus at work. Yeah, I wish your taxes went to universal healthcare and free transportation. Then I'd love them. But they go to the US military. So fair, Seer. Literally, I would, like, if you did that, I would heavily consider following you. But yeah, the transphobic itself, yeah, it's bad. I'm gonna get out of the way. Trade spaces with our flying type over here. We could learn French and go live in great country, France. That definitely doesn't have any other issues like that. What's awful is knowing how realistic that is for me, though. Why do you lie? Well, you see, Zetra, this funny little thing called comedy. And hating France. Like, I'm not gonna act like I remember much of French, but I, at one point, not that long ago in my life, was reasonably good at French and could make my way around the country. I can lie about the French if it's funny. But yeah, like, if I were to go live in France, like, I imagine I'd be fine, like, after a couple months. The whole immersion thing, you know? Oh yeah, I would never, talk down a linguist who loves the French language on a, like, fascination standpoint with, you know... I completely understand that. Language is cool. French people, however... a little bit less so. I truly could do this, but I could just, like... What if you're British? Get well soon, so true! What if you're British? Well, L. We're gonna back out a little bit more, if you have magnitude. I love that it used magnitude, though, because that really does work in my favor. More so than theirs. They have the numbers advantage. Which makes it really fucking stupid for them to use magnitude. I'm sure Spain would be... I don't know. I feel like going to Britain, England, or Spain... Wait, Britain, England, or Spain. Britain, French... Oh my god, Britain, France, or Spain is like, You're... You're choosing between very similarly bad options. You know? Jump ahead is helping us quite a lot here. You had an accent when you were young? Did you, like... Was that just a result of having, like, family members who have an accent that you just kind of inherited? I didn't know this about you. I didn't realize you had family in Britain. I'm, like, trying to picture that. I'm, like, trying to, like, I'm imagining your voice and trying to, like, detect any hint of it. I know it's, like... You said it was when you were young, but, like... As a Sandslash fan, I would, of course, say yes. To any Sandslash who ever wanted to join me. Heavy Cockney accents. Oh my god. Hope they get well soon. Etc, etc. The amount of traps. I always forget that monster houses are like this in this game. Race until you're like 5. Yeah, that would happen then, huh? I'm glad you got well. I'm glad you recovered. Yeah. It is awful that it had to be for that kind of reason, though. Still crazy to imagine, though. You'd think I'd know this after us being friends for as many years as we have now. Wild shit. There is a Petchberry in that other room, but I feel like we're pretty close to the stairs at this point. There's also one over here. Never mind, we have one. Yeah, I don't think this has ever come up in conversation, is the problem. Let me out of here. Why would you use Magnitude as your one move you have the chance to get off before I leave? It is absolutely the pick, but like, holy shit. I really should have just left this dungeon, clearly. Left it when I had the chance. Get the hydrate, Kazakh. Come to the next collab with a British accent. I do have to ask. Is your British accent still, like, can you still do that well? Have you tried? I can, like, sort of, oh yeah, sure, you betcha, you know, put on a little Minnesota accent, but it's not like my family is ever, like, super accented. So I kind of, like, lose it. I can't really maintain it. It's more just, like, the, being used to people doing the stereotype around me, and therefore... Yeah. I do that with my parents, as well. I, like, talk differently around them, and I can't really do it on my own. Somewhere southern when you get drunk. That's the way. you're helping each other. It just intensifies. I see. I don't think I really need any of this. I always forget how the shop tiles are like raised off the ground a little bit. It's like you can see things like sending into the, they popped above now. I might have just been the way items spawn here. I know I've seen that before though. Please help me. For the love of God. Someone kill the Dusclops. Yeah, please help me. Can I live? Man, I can't justify it. We already have one. I wasn't gonna keep that one. I was really hoping it would evolve into Gliscor. Just because it'd be cool. Oh well. Come on, don't die. Ugh. I also catch myself talking with like my brother's kind of accent occasionally, which is weird because we weren't really raised together. You could be British, you just choose to not. That is the right choice. Oh, do we get rewards for going all the way through? What do I want to replace though? Probably the sleep seed. Yeah. Golden fossil. Interesting. Interesting enough that I will just grab it, even though I never use projectile items. You know what I'm gonna do? Good night. Hitmontop real. A little tempting, because you know what? I'll get a trap inch. Just because we don't have one anymore. And you as well. I thought I'd already had a Sand Slash, but apparently not. Let's go. Good shit. Look at this little guy. Calcium. You know, if you're American and live in another country, you have to pay American and the other country's taxes. I didn't know that. That's horrible. So it's either you pay American taxes to maintain your American citizenship and not have to go through the hell of re-earning your citizenship if you ever choose to move back, or you relinquish it and then forever have that hanging over your head. That's fucked up. That's evil, frankly. stipulation where you don't have to. Yeah, it is complicated and stupid. For sure. Wouldn't that mean all that, like, because there's a whole thing with people, like, specifically giving birth in the US so that their kids have American citizenship. Would they have to pay? Oh, interesting. I guess that makes sense. Hey, we know America sucks, so we're gonna just gonna help you out a little here. Alright. What do we got available today? Japan doesn't have this? Yeah, of course they don't. It's Japan. Japan doesn't have that. They don't let you really do anything except for be an English teacher if you move over there. Being an American expat in Japan is not the life. Engagement is hard, so true. Damn, golden fossils sell for a lot. Makes sense. I'm gonna look up how much damage it deals. Because it might be useful to hang on to. Uh, 30 damage. I'll hang on to it. I'm not that desperate for money. Get horrible mental health care, but all of their healthcare banging. Yeah. Exclude you and treat you terribly over there, and the borders are so strict, it takes forever to get there. Yup. Go to Japan for vacation, nothing else. Unless you desperately want to be an English teacher. Yeah, foreigners get treated terribly. Something about the idea of moving to Japan from Cleveland. Oh, you're playing a Japan trip for this year? Oh shit. I know someone else who is too. I mean, it makes sense that, you know, more than one person I know is going to Japan this year, because we can go to Japan now. I need to get over there at some point. Maybe I'll pick up Japanese again. I'm so bad at keeping up with it, though. I need to, like, actually find classes. Late this year? Noted. Yeah, I need to find classes, like I said, so I have some sort of, like, accountability. To be fair, Japan isn't... Like, you really don't need to speak Japanese to go on vacation to Japan, because there's a lot of accommodation for English-speaking tourists. At least, like, if you're not going to, like, super out-of-the-way places. That's my impression. I've never been there. But from everything I've heard from people who have been to Japan, and, like, every time I've seen, you know, someone say, yeah, I want to go to Japan, but I don't speak Japanese at all. That's, like, always the response I've seen. Of, like, yeah, you don't actually need to. I'll get Bountiful C. It's almost 6. Yeah. It sure is getting late. Deep sea floor seems appealing to me. Imagine being able to read. This is probably gonna unlock a dungeon since it's another 9k one. And it sounds like the type that would. No, apparently not. Probably lurk and go to bed. Get you some sleep! Go rest! Yeah, like... I always, like, get to the point where I'm, like, reliably able to read, like, Kana, and that's it. Yeah, Happy New Year, have some good rest. Have a good, first sleep of the year. My tiny and round best friend. Golden ribbon. Tempting for sure. I'll see if I have anything else on Mount Praise, because then, like, again, you know, I might as well. Bank orb. Not honestly super useful. Yeah, it looks like the only thing that's, like, super appealing is the gold ribbon. And that was Mount Freeze, okay. Might as well pick up this one, too. No reason not to. I also have something in Howling Forest, don't I? Yeah, let me just get a look at all that I have. Tiny Woods, Mount Steel, Oddity Cave, Sinister Woods, Silent Chasm, Great Canyon, Lapis Cave, Frosty Forest, Mount Freeze, Uproar Forest, Sky Tower, Southern Cavern, Wyvern Hill, Dark Knight Relic, Howling Forest, Solar Cave. Howling Forest, Wyvern Hill. Is Frosty Forest one of those? There's so much, yes. So true though, Seer. Alright, so let me store some shit. And we can head out. Do I have anything to store, even? I don't really need Trapwest Orb on hand at all times. Focus under JP. Real. Need that for me. Can I carry over an entire extra suitcase just for Pokemon plushies? Need to live my life. Alright. Oh, you know what? I should check in the inbox. If we got anything that's in the same area. Is anything else? Talk about October, so Halloween Pokemon merch. Pack me in your suitcase. We're going together. Lapis Cave, Sinister Woods, Southern Cavern. Lapis Cave, yes. And Southern Cavern. I can't do that, actually. Listen, the Halloween Pokemon Center merch I feel the normal way about it. If they have anything Tinkaton related this year, if they have anything... I would say Clodsire related, they're not. That's not really a Halloween Pokemon. But I could see them doing something silly with Tinkaton. Hell yeah, burn for a Pokeblush if you're in my suitcase. I'll pay for another suitcase. Way cheaper than a plane ticket. And I am small enough. We both are. We could just be car's luggage. I think that'd work. Yeah, I could clear out all my Mount Breeze stuff since I don't have anything for Mount Breeze in the inbox waiting for me. What do we got in here? A bunch of C-rank stuff. Find Pidgeot. Find Hitmonlee. Find Rumored Orb. Find Nidoqueen. What types of Pokemon are in here? Mostly normal types. I don't think anything could go wrong with us being loaded on as luggage. Or with Car having, 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 6 suitcases. At least 8 suitcases. I think they'd allow that. Nothing can possibly go wrong. Nothing bad has ever happened to Parfait. I can vouch for myself. If they scan the suitcases and all and see that there are human body looking things in there, we can just have Car explain that they're the life-size dolls, which for someone going to Japan is a very believable excuse. Weebs would do this. I honestly forgot going in here that this is Mount Freeze, and therefore likely has a lot of ice types that I probably looked over in the enemy list. But it's fine, because only one of us is actually weak to that. I just think it would be fine if we did this. Wrong fucking attack. None of us are ever going to sleep. Thank you, Vigoroth. Ghost types. I need them to have Fluttermane merch on Halloween this year. It's long enough after the game launches, nearly a year in fact. So, like, I think it's reasonable to expect that. Late to fashion. So true, bestie. I believe. Hi, Licky Licky. I love to be confused. Yeah, I figured a strong enemy in this dungeon would probably not be that difficult. Case in point, the normal enemies here. So true, Seer. That's how it is in this hell world. Good night, Seal. It failed. Seal didn't fall asleep. Oh, Seal, didn't you know you're not allowed to sleep right now? And you never will be. Honestly, I just want to go to the, like, nice secondhand store so I can actually get shit for cheap instead of, hey, you could get a lot of shit for cheap on, Mercari or whatever, but the shipping costs. I need the goods. Okay. I'll just make that happen. I'll just make that happen. Thinking about the strength of the end. Yeah, right? Me thinking about the now permanently raised international shipping fees. My life torn into pieces. You're gonna live like a college student for the next several months. All for her. Anime girls. What's the first mission at? 9th floor. Gotcha. You getting DHL shipping for Lily dresses because it's somehow the same price as most other shipping? Yup! We still don't have, EMS. Or whatever it was. Which is such a nice balance of, you know, reasonably priced and it's, like, registered, so you have tracking on it, and insurance. Like, I forget if that's actually the right name, but you know which one I mean. Oh, you know what? You know what I'm really waiting for to come back? Registered airmail. That was my shit. DHL is great because it's like you're not waiting 6 months for your dress to show up. Yeah. It has been nice using DHL for the past couple of years, or whatever, however long it's been. Even if it's because I've been forced to use DHL. Like, I went for so long getting, like, the 2-month shippings for everything. Just because it was so much cheaper, and now that's, that hasn't been available for the past while. And I've gotten used to the convenience of getting my shit in 3 days. DHL is kind of insane. You can still get, like, the, via boat, and have it take even longer than registered airmail. If you really want to. honestly, the amount of money you save is, for as much as it is, still not worth having to wait that long. Yay, roll call orb. I use those all the time. When is the last time we've gotten that separated? Better spending the same amount because yen just decayed so much. Be the same cost as 4 years ago, but more in shipping, less in dresses. Ah, yeah, that is very fair. We don't... Could avocado do this? How do I change? I always forget. Change it later, change it later. Okay, plus. I never have to do this, so like... Okay, no, you don't... You can't just like levitate over. I don't think lychee can either, yeah. Oh well. I'll never know what that seed is. It's just how I have to live now. Oh, literally marked on the map that Pidgeot's over the exact opposite direction. Goodbye. I need food, though. I'm starving. Just nearly died, you know how it is. It is useful having an ally with a room-wide attack, but it's also incredibly annoying. It does so little. Oh, Swap Blue. Baby, goodbye. But could I please? Apparently I'm not allowed to hit that Swablu. You know, that's fine. Good night. There's an enemy incoming. Not that it matters that I stepped on that when we have Uproar active at all times. What's the next mission we got? I keep calling them missions. 14th floor, then 16th and 19th, okay. Please move, we have important missions. We got shit to do out here. Ooh! Is that another Licky Licky? 2 of them? Didn't even realize that was possible. The more you know. Hey, wake up! Hey, wake up! God, I'm so much lower level than Lychee. And I evened out our levels via the dojo not too long ago. Oh no, wait, now that I remember, I had tried to do that, but because Lychee was leveling up so much faster, it ended up not working out. Lychee is just like this. And I mean, good for her, but damn. Blast Seed, let's go. Good to know I went entirely the wrong way and now have to go all the way back here. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Excuse me, I'm just walking right through, I love Elixir, I love Ether. Did you see, bud? Another Larvitar? You're really not doing anything to that guy. Oh, Vigoroth. Best possible recruit for this dungeon. Could a Swablu join me at some point? It'd be nice. I can't do anything right now. Apparently that Swablu doesn't want to. It's funny what being one-shot by rocks will do to you. And your willingness to join a group of random fuckers who are storming through your dungeon. Oh, you know, I should keep the link box because they sell for a decent amount. Also more useful than their main function. Damn, Chimeko doesn't have a lot of health, huh? Just a little baby. Are you having fun over there? I hope you live long enough for me to get to the stairs, because I can't help you at this point. Another Licky Licky. This is just the experience I'm going to be having in this dungeon. 5 million Licky Licky. At this rate, I might actually recruit one. I don't honestly believe that's gonna happen. I should keep the apple on hand in case I run into anyone who is starving. Oh, right, there are like higher odds of being shiny. It's been so long, I forgot. I think they're guaranteed to have higher quality. Hey, don't kill me, thanks. Would you like a Flame Burst? Well. F. So much for that. It looks like they're just at a party and they're feeling awkward because they don't know anyone. That's the read I'm getting on this Hitmonlee. Just the, like, insert standing emoji. the next one at 15? No, 16 then 19. Right. I see a shop. Or a monster house, but probably a shop because it's all nicely organized. Yeah, there we go. Man, this place sucks. I hate snow. Revive all orb would be nice. Might grab that. Nice to know that this won't pull items from a shop. I'm glad they specify that. Yeah, I think I'll grab the Revive All Orb. And that should be good. I'd like to have the Oran Berries, but I don't have space. Can you join us? I think that'd be fun. One of these days I actually had to fight a Kecleon in this game. I think it'd just be fun. Smeargle's rumored orb. I wonder where it is. Man, I hate that I'm gonna have to hunt for this thing. It's gonna take forever. I just want to go to the stairs and leave. Oh my god, Smeargle's rumored orb. The client, Smeargle, will be thrilled. Also, I like the Glalie just, like, face planted over here. That guy is conked. So real for that king. Hi, other Glalie. You should take a nap, too. Yay, Link Box, my favorite. A little tempting to pick that up and swap it out for something, but eh. I don't care that much. Well, I mean, what do I have? Not a lot that I want to sacrifice, per se. Well, the roll call orb, though. It's for funsies. Mine. Could we please? Apparently you dealt with it. Alright. I was about to run over and kill that myself. But the problem solved itself. I love hail. Damn, you're gonna make that easy for us. I might as well just take advantage. Could someone pick up the money? I'm gonna have to do that. What should I actually get from that? I wonder where Nidoqueen is. It's too bad I have no idea where that is on the map. Also, there's 2 Licky Licky. Pretty sure this is a 20-floor dungeon, if I recall. So I could just rescue Nidoqueen and not take... Well, I could also just go to the stairs and say... Please let me out of here. We're just gonna check the log because I was curious how much I got. 62. Yeah, that's respectable. Alright, let's see what the Licky Licky are up to. Surprised it didn't die from all that. There we go. Oh, they're separating. That's kind of sad. I wanted to fight them at the same time. Yeah, I know I'm gonna be able to do that now. I mean... that does make it easy. No, you're gonna use Uproar. No, okay, yeah. He's sleeping, you don't care. Well, we got the stairs now. Yeah, I'll just go straight through and that should... Or this way. Or we go back, because apparently it's targeting us now. That's another shiny. Yeah, they're just gonna attack it at this point. Fair enough. I should probably get in the way. Well, that's on you, buddy. This is a little worrying, though. Do I want to do anything about that? I can't really do anything about that. That works, I guess. I didn't realize status effects did that. That helps. Someone heal me, thanks. Never mind, we're fine. Really wish I was able to recruit that one. 2 chances in the same dungeon. And nothing. Alright, time to go wake up the other guy. I probably should have just had everyone wait over where the other one was. Just so I could drag the one I just beat over. Good morning. What to swap for that? Apple, I suppose, since I'm about to leave. I also have a lot of others. I don't use them much. Yeah, I'll do that. Good shit, though. Wish either of them... Any of the 4? I think. Any of the 4 I've fought so far would have asked to join us, but... So it goes. Ooh, Carbos. Pretty good set of items. Got some nice healing stuff. Damn, that's a big payout. Let's go! Now we have both a Nidoqueen and a Nidoking. It's funny not having that couple specifically, though. Ooh, I didn't realize I was getting so much out of that one mission. So many nice little stat boosts we're gonna get. It's still so insane to me that stat boosts aren't capped at all. I mean, they have a cap, but it's like the same ridiculously high total for everyone. You can just even out all stat differences between Pokemon. And become as gods. Mail time. Wonder if it's been a notice when we hung out at my house that our flag is a Spinda symbol. Should have joined us. One person wants a tiny reviver seed, but that's too good to give up. So I'm gonna have to say no. Yeah, 650 per. Link boxes are pretty good. And what do you got? Blast seed. You'll love to see it. Not really anything else I need. I'll grab the other since I dropped one on the ground. Ah! Poor baby! Need help? Hey, that belonged to Munchlax. Munchlax want back. Keep it. Return the apple to Munchlax. There were 3 of them. Really? Really? You give food back to Munchlax? Munchlax feel all squishy inside. You honest and nice. Munchlax says thank you with this. Oh shit. Munchlax go now. Bye. Bye, Munchlax. You good to Munchlax. A baby. Wonder how a person feels about me giving her 1 cent every single day. Store this in my account, please. Keep it safe. Large Pokemon live luxuriantly here. Well, I can't say no to that. Is this gonna be dungeon unlock? Yup. Nice. Actually, how many do I have left at this point? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang, only 4 of them. That's 18,000, 27,000, 34,000. That's not a lot of money. What do we got? The only thing that's really tempting here is the Rainbow Gummy, and even then, not really. If we have anything, again, that is at the same dungeon as I already have requests at, might as well. Pretty sure Sky Tower, Oddity Cave, and... not sure about Frost Forest. Okay, Oddity Cave for sure. Frost Forest, yep. And Sky Tower. Obviously Dark Knight Relic, but with as long as it's gonna take me to get back there and do those quests, I'm not gonna do that right now. Waterfall Pond, Sinister Woods, Remains Island. So I do have something in Sinister Woods. I guess I might as well grab something else so it's a little more worth it. And I was gonna say grab 2 things. These are so low value. Yeah, that's not worth. And what do we have again? Lapis Cave, Sinister Woods, Southern Cavern, Remains Island. So Sinister Woods again is something I could take, but I'll just leave it in there. So I don't think I'm going there today. Also, if I'm gonna be doing a longer dungeon, well, I might want to leave that for its own stream. I was gonna say it'd be the time to start, but I don't know that it is. Yeah, if I want to go to the northern range for Latios nonsense, though, with 25 floors, yeah, I'd probably want to start now. So items. I'll have 2 blast seeds because I'm probably gonna have a boss fight against Latias, I would assume. Anything else I want to chuck? This is probably, not knowing how difficult this dungeon is gonna be, probably pretty good. We got Zatu in here. Interesting. Everyone little seer with us. Not Serious and Sue channel. The other type. Oh, it's so sad. I was planning on critting you. It's an essential part of the strategy, honestly. Goodbye. Good energy balled. Honestly, a Zatu would be pretty good to have on the squad. So I'd like if one of them asks to join. Pretty reasonably likely considering how frequent they're coming up in here. That's gonna be useless. I love that that spawned right next to the stairs. Yeah, you can train your moves in here. But do you want to stay? Get flamethrowered. Surprised that didn't kill. Unsurprised that that did, though. Rocks always work. Every single time. Yeah, this is actually a pretty good dungeon for us, because we got super effective moves against flying types and bug types. It's most of what we've seen so far. Don't have stab on rock type moves, obviously, but it still works out pretty well. That's a little bad, though. That's a little sucks. I like that missed. Wouldn't really have mattered if it did actually hit, though, so... How dare you? Perish. Got that Omni Stat boost, baby. Oh, ancient power. My beloved. When I'm using it, no one else is allowed to use ancient power. And they certainly aren't allowed to have the Omni Stat boost. We're able to simply kill. Killing a flying type in one hit with a grass type move is kind of incredible. That crit. I suppose I could also do that. But what are the odds this room isn't gonna have the stairs in it? Pretty high, apparently. I suppose I should check. Yeah, there's room over here, but it does not have those stairs. I want to kill you as soon as possible. The fact that it missed me and not the other way around. I'll absolutely take a Ninjask, though. You'll love to see them. They're good bugs. They're neat. Also, I'll just take any allies at this point. Absolutely want to have at least one by 4th floor. Kinda sucks to still be at the base squad at that point. I need sacrifices. I need kill fodder. It's fine, Ninjask. I would never do that to you. There definitely aren't a lot of birds out here who would be very happy to eat you. So you don't even need to worry about it. Ninjask who has every reason to be terrified of me as a fire type. Especially seeing how I eviscerated that Ninjask and also having been attacked by me several times. It's fine though, we have a normal and good relationship as fellow adventurers. It's founded on respect. Don't you twister me. Got enough of that with the Charizard raids. Oh yeah, I finally actually did the Cinderace raids today, after building a Cereal Edge. I could have built a built my armor rouge that I used for my main game playthrough. But this gave me the opportunity to build a sooo edge, which I didn't have yet, so I didn't want to pass that up. It took forever to actually catch a Cinderace, though, because the raid was hell. And I don't think... I might try and grind him, but I don't know. After the hell I went through to get one clear. The rewards are real nice, but I know that they're not nice. I kinda know how to handle it at this point, though. And that's basically just let the Slowbro users do their stupid bullshit. And do nothing but enable them to do their stupid bullshit. Yeah, if it works, it works. It's fine, we can just leave, we can just leave, we can just leave. If you just stay in the middle. Yeah, okay, fine. Oh, Ninjask. I could never say no to you. And on we go. Hail? Why? Who's using hail? Who in this dungeon of birds and bugs has snow warning? And do I even want to know the answer to that? Probably should have used Flame Burst. Not gonna be able to heal naturally on this floor. I already wanted to get out of here as fast as possible. It's because I'm trying to hoof it through this dungeon, so I don't suffer too much before having to fight Latios. But especially want out of here. I suppose I can check who's in this dungeon. Forget where that is. Is that just in others? Dungeon status? It's not what I want, but it is interesting that that's a thing. I could have sworn there's something for that, but that might just not be in this game. I mean, I know for sure that I've viewed the Pokemon that are in this dungeon screen before in other games. Very fun that I went to a new floor and I'm still experiencing this hell. Definitely new spawns, considering Ladian has not popped up before. Fuck yeah, I want a Ladian though. I already thought Ladian was very cute, but the boarding party's D&D campaign may be attached, so I have to. They have a very good Ladian on one of their party members' teams, so that's all I care about. Worrying amount of items in here. It isn't a trap or anything, clearly, but still is worrying. Hey, out of here. Apparently, quick guard really does quick guard. It helped to pay attention. dear lord. Someone's gonna prompt to heal me as soon as we run into an enemy. So I'll let that happen. See if I can't get out of here first. Can I please? Suppose it was silly for me to go all the way around here. Ninjask first on me. How many orange berries do we have at this point? Because, I had a lot going in. It's still a decent amount. Not great for only 8th floor, though. What on earth has the... like, either snow warning or hail? Because that's gotta be... it might be just, like, a, thing this dungeon does. Because, yeah, I don't know. It's supposed to be, like, a high-up mountainous area or something. But I hope not, because I would like to... it is the northern range. I would like to not be dealing with hail constantly. I mean, if it is that, clearly it's not 100% chance. Yeah, like, I fully explored that one floor. That one floor, like, it's not the floor we just went through. I fully explored last floor and didn't find anything that would, I think, have hail. And it also didn't, like, show in the message log, as far as I saw, that anyone used it or had snow warning. So it must just be a random chance of this dungeon. That's all I can think of that would make sense anyway. Good ol' hunger trap. Even when it does work, it doesn't work. It really does nothing. Good shit, truly. Yes, I will have a jump left join our team. Come to think of it, having a bug type. Just looking at, you know, how we have Ladian and Ninjask. It could be pretty nice for fighting Latios. If that is what we're working up to here. And it might not be. But I feel like it had to be. We already know that this Latios is a thief. So clearly, they're evil and bad. By the standards of a Pokemon game. That kind of moral complexity. Superior Pokemon spin-off game series. So true, Pixel. I can't talk right now, apparently. So true, Pixel guys. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good New Year. So sorry my inability to speak the English language had to manifest on your name, because it is very good. Big words much hard. Even sometimes small words hard. Many don't know this. Hey, Zen with the raid! Let's go! Size is subjective. So true! Drunk driving raid. So true. Hope you had a good stream, Zen. And hi, Fox. Hope you're having a good New Year. Yeah, perfect timing, honestly. Gran Turismo with the 7. Hell yeah, let's go. Sounds like a good time. Hope everything was very pog. Hope you did well. Happy New Year! Let's go! Another year of Zen. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Fox. But yeah, we're doing some mystery dungeon. We're probably about to fight Latios. That's what I'm assuming is gonna happen. We'll find out. We have a whole squadron here. Let's get out of this place. I see we're about to fight Latios. We still have another 10 floors. We still have another 15 floors. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's going okay. Oh, thank you, Pixel guys. I'm glad you like it. And hey, Mateo, good to see ya. Truly, I need to play more racing games on stream as well. Just like seeing you were playing Gran Turismo makes me think about how like I know I want to do like Mario Kart at some point. I want to do Team Sonic Racing. It'd be fun. It's a little different in genre than Gran Turismo, but like still. Drove video games? Fuck yeah. We love to drive video games. God, I found out about this game earlier because someone I had rated into was playing what's it? A Long Drive? It's like this janky ass generative open world driving game that really tempts me because it looked so bad. I mean, it looked like really well made and engaging as a game, but like visually, and I'm sure intentionally, it looked horrible. Hey, Dingo. Drunk driving raid, let's go. Just a walking sim in a car. Do I revive Ninjask? I wish I could justify it because I like Ninjask a lot, but I really can't. Ending is so good though. Ooh. Good to see a recommendation. What's the item over there? More money, not worth. Okay, yeah, it's just supposed to be cold out here. That's just how it is. That makes sense. I don't like that for us. We got one party member who's ×4 weak to ice and one who's ×2 weak to ice. Lady and I think is... Was Lady and Bug flying or fighting? Or just pure bug flying. Okay, yeah. And Jump Left is ×4, so that's another two who are very weak. I'm literally the only one who isn't. So you got a racing really been enjoying... I've been racing gaming a bit more and enjoying it a lot. That does sound really nice. That sounds like a great time. I never have gotten... I played a couple arcade games occasionally with a racing whale, but I just barely get the opportunity. And it's obviously not anything like actually good. It's like the shit they have in the movie theater arcade type of deal. Maybe one of these days. I hope there aren't too many ice-type enemies, or I will literally die. I mean, obviously I'm leading the pack, and I've got a little bit of an advantage on ice types. Also, we have a ground type. Oh no, it's rock type. That's super effective against ice types. One of these days I'll remember that, like, consistently. Driving skills are comparable to a toddler. Okay, so perfect for drunk driving. So you too could join Zen. I love that you have the perfect emote for that too. Don't need to be drunk too. So true! I thought that was an Ivory emote. Hell yeah. Been a while since I've been to one of Ivory streams, but I should. At some point. Yeah, that's about what I expected to happen. Only a little concerning that Tangerine is over there. Pretty sure it's been killed. But I just fear. Don't even need to. Yeah, I also don't need to be drunk to be bad at racing video games. I should add. But it's fine because I have fun. It's more fun to be bad. That's a lot of items. Is it all money? Always has been. Collateral damage is part of the experience. Exactly! It's the GTA experience. It's that appeal, but in every game that has driving. Even if it's something like Truck Simulator where you're supposed to drive good. I really wish money was exciting to get in Mr. Dungeon games, but it's just the most boring thing to find on the ground, because it's not a lot, ever. And it's, like, it adds up, but it's so... I should check how much Gran Turismo is on Steam sale and shit like that. Because I do need more, like, just casual fuck around games. Turismo? I don't know how words work. I'm maybe only 5 years old. I don't know the English language yet. Kill. Wow, I wish that hit both of them. Might have actually made it feel worth it. Just got Rainworld recently. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Rainworld. I remember seeing that as like one of the highest played games on one of my friends' Steam, whatever they called it, their annual wrap-up thing. Wrap. I know words. Telling myself I don't need to buy more games on Steam. Don't need to look at what's on sale on the Steam sale. But don't I? And why shouldn't I? It sucks trying to browse Steam for, like, good deals on Steam sale, though. Because it's like... I always want to, like, see how many games are, like... have good reviews, are normally, like, $30 or more, and are on sale for $10 or less. Like, that's, like, my 3 criteria for, like, things I would be willing to drop money on a Steam sale, even if I've never heard of them before. You know? You can't do that, though. I'm telling you no, but your body's telling you yes. Yeah, right. Like you go to the under $10 section. It's like normally available for $10.99. Like, okay, that's technically a sale, I guess. I can't technically argue against it. Goodbye. Don't you pluck an oranberry off of me? Those are mine. Those are my snacks. You should have ate the cherry berry. Good deals, better than good game. Yeah, right. That's more important. If I know I saved $50 on that game, doesn't matter if I never play it. I saved $50 on a number for my inventory. I have good priorities. I also did just get a lot of games from my friend Cam, who you may know, Cameo Streams, has a lot of games that he hasn't redeemed from like various Humble Bundles, like that he already had or like wasn't interested in, yada yada. And he let me like look through all the ones that he had and grab some shit. So I did also just get a lot of games recently through that. Through my very generous and kind friend, who has been buying Humble Bundles and Humble Choice shit for years. And yet here I am. I did knock a fair few things off my wish list for this Steam sale though, and not really much of anything that wasn't already wish listed for me. Which is, you know, pretty good. Got a nice murder mystery I'm gonna have to find a time to play through on stream. So I saw Buried Stars like way earlier this year on Steam. I was like, ooh, murder mystery, it looks really good. Good reviews and everything, and then took me until now to actually pick it up. And of course now I'm done with the Zero Escape trilogy. So I've got the mental space and the stream schedule space, I guess, for another one of those. Granted, you know, Zero Escape isn't a murder mystery, but I feel like it occupies the same space. Mentally. Although I suppose in a sense it is. Oh, follow you. The only enemy in the room. Sure thing. Gonna look and do some animating. Hell yeah. Good luck with the animating. Thank you. Please, the stairs. We're trucking though, 16 floors. Pretty good progress. Well over the halfway point and all that. Oh, that's what Follow Me does here. I forgot about that. Really am enjoying racing wheel gaming. I mean, how much did that run you, out of curiosity? I don't do those kind of games enough that I could really justify it, but like, I am still curious. Maybe if I, 200? Yeah, that's fair for what it is. Pretty good shit. But yeah, I may still pick up a funny little racing game. Fuck around, you know? I get a racing wheel controller and I simply use it for every game. I do some awful, terrible shit with joy to key. Still need the shifter attachment, but that's it. Hopefully soon then. Ooh yeah, Euro Truck Sim with that. That'd be good. That hit. Do you own it already? Those games are like interesting and it's like they're the kind of thing that I would love to try for like an hour. But they're so like what's the word? They're for like a niche audience, so they're, you know, priced as appropriate. I wouldn't be surprised if they're pretty decently cheap on the sale though. American Truck Sim is a game as well and has a Texas map. Hell yeah. And what's so great about dumb old Texas? I forgot Kai was a Texan. Yeah, take this truck directly to Kai's house. which will be modeled accurately and up to date with real life. Trust. Send her a message like, lol, check this shit out. Thanks for that. Goodbye, though. I'd love for a Togetic to join us, but I don't know how likely that is. Gotta go to bed soon. Go get you some rest. That's important enough. That's a good enough reason. I'm glad you had fun, though. I was waiting for a sec for all those buffs to go off because I was assuming Togetic died from that. Didn't happen. You know, I say a lot that the Mr. Dungeon games are the best Pokemon spin-off, but honestly, well, that is very true and accurate. I really just want more games where you play as a Pokemon. Please. I mean, we got Rumble, which sort of falls under that category-ish, but it doesn't have a story. Like, that's the two things I want. Pokemon game that has a story where you actually play as a Pokemon. I'd like more variety there. I just think it'd be nice. Cause like that's basically the entire appeal with the Mr. Dungeon fan base writ large. I feel like I don't think anyone's necessarily attached to the Mystery Dungeon or overall like dungeon crawler aspect of the franchise so much as just literally you play as a Pokemon. Granted, the world lore of, like, you know, rescue teams and, like, just general, like, this kind of fantasy-adjacent setting of, like, not even fantasy-adjacent, it is very much like a D&D style, like, fantasy world with, like, adventurers guilds and all that shit. With people, you know, giving adventurers little quests where they say, hey, please rescue us. We're here. And yada 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 yada. So there is that aspect as well. But, like, broadly, people love to play as their persona. I'm not, that's me. I'm including myself in that. My food went bad. Man. What even was that? Probably just an apple, considering where it is in my inventory. The Pokemon can't see its surroundings at all. Okay. The odds that I would have the eye drop seed, you know what? Yeah, sure, I was gonna just blindly grip my way over to the stairs, because I generally know where it is, but, I'll take advantage of actually having a reason to use that item for once. Level 60, let's go, finally. A long road to level 100. Will I ever get there? Who can say? Probably not. And know, actually, it'd be nice if some Ice-type enemies spawned, because if I recruited them, they would be really nice to fight Latios with, because, like, the bug types will be helpful, don't get me wrong, but they're bug types. They're not gonna be doing a lot of damage. I'm so sorry for saying this, Ladian. But yeah, what are the odds Ladian has X-Scissor? Surprised the stairs weren't in the long-ass huge room. Man, I didn't realize how close we were to the end. Only 3 more floors. Ooh! Thank God we have one apple left. It's Porygon Z, though. Where is that? It's another large room, it looked like. Sorry, Jump Bluff. Could you get over here? Well, we're gonna replace our new dead. At least. Definitely not gonna have a full party ready when we get to Latios at this rate. Everything we recruit dies so easily. Thankfully, Porygon Z shouldn't. But I also don't know offhand Porygon Z spread. It's just not, you know, horribly weak to literally everything in this dungeon. We might actually have a full party as long as these bugs can survive, but I just... Because it's not, you know, a grass type, which was the problem with Jump Bluff. So we got poison types, we got bug types, we got... hypothetically, ice types. What the fuck? Hello? I mean, Survivor is not gonna be great against the Latios. Yeah, I can't really justify it. Like, Survivor is great. And I don't have one, it looks like. Would it be worth it on that basis alone? I'll replace Jump Bluff. This isn't the room with the Porygon Z. I was so certain, because it looked like it was going to be a huge space. Alright. I'm in considerable pain. Oh, buddy. I'm sure someone will prompt us to heal you eventually. How many orange berries do I have? Still a decent amount. Plus, obviously, I've got the citrus berries. Finally, we found the Porygon Z. Of course, you know, we spawn in the same room as the stairs, but Porygon Z is directly below it, and I don't go that way. I was about to say that Porygon Z was really far away from that room. Not in the slightest. Not at all accurate. I'll say goodbye to one of the Spinneracks. Because as much as I do like having bug types when we're going to go fight a psychic type, sadly, I can't say Spinneracks are likely to do much. Much as I love them, they are very baby. Can I please not have fucking hail to deal with? And that's why I was asked if I wanted to heal. I suppose I should have known. Cause I just want a chance for everyone to heal without using up valuable resources. Reviver Seed. I'm allowed to heal, though. There goes Ladian. This is sad. I don't know how that would have happened, though, because, like, natural healing from walking around should cover stuff like, hail. I guess it's, like, it tends to be a little too much. This is bad. Carbos. Yeah, how many orange berries do I have left now? Yeah, using them on those allies who likely are just gonna die immediately when we start the boss fight is, Tangerine, though. Worth. You know... God. This is awful. This is actually terrible. Like, it's so amazing how much less of a problem we'd be having if we got, like, one floor without hail amidst all this. Yeah, I want to say goodbye to the survivor who's fainted. Also, I need to restore PP for Lychee and Tangerine. I think they might just be completely out. Okay, no, they aren't. Still opening up some space in my inventory. Could be nice. Also giving Lychee her range moves. Always a good idea. That's her whole shtick. And now Carbos. Which I'll use before I forget about it. Lychee's gonna need to heal pretty fast, but if we can finally get a floor without... It's a lot of Viper. I could just sit in the entrance and go for it, but I think I'll not. I think I'm uninterested in that. Sorry, Spinnerack. Now it's time for Lychee. Should help having an ally already in there. Good deal. Did that one just like pop up out of nowhere? Did I do that? Is that a thing? Pokemon ambush. Apparently so. I thought I saw a message fly by when that happened. Wasn't just the old attack that it set off. Glad we found the stairs relatively easily. I forgot we just had a cherry berry. Good thing that I didn't use that earlier when I needed food. Come on. Can I get one floor? One floor without hail before we get to the top. This is nice though. Yeah, Sleep Seed. One of the worst ones, because it just immediately gets dismissed. This is as far as, you know, bosses go. Unless... This seems like not a boss fight. Oh, who are you? I see, you're trying to get your TMs back. But nobody can stop me. Never mind. The music was the you got to the top music, and not there's something bad about to happen music. I'm the Eon I'm the Eon Pokemon Latios. If you really want your TMs back, you'll have to take them from me. Please join us, please join us, please join us, please join us. I love you very much. Tell your sister. I think you're both very cute. And, I care for you greatly. I want to be friends. Heal block is, not great. That is tempting. That is incredibly tempting. I'm gonna just, you're already not confused. That's... I could put you to sleep and then jump over. But I just worry that someone else is just gonna immediately wake you up before I even get the chance to do that. Monster Purge. Oh, poor Gunzy. Yeah, I'm gonna revive poor Gunzy. Worth. Wish you would have attacked me. Anything else I can do for fun? Let's do this. It might just be immune to that. Because that's like such an easy cheese otherwise. I'm gonna run on the assumption that it is, because that seems reasonable. All these stats conditions, let's go. They're not gonna last very long, but... yeah, like I said. Yeah, I didn't connect the dots on, you know, they have Lick, therefore they can inflict paralysis. Especially when we have two of them. That's really good, actually. That's kind of insane. The amount of turns that Latios could do nothing. Just like... wild shit. Wild shit. Honestly, it could even be worth... never mind. I was gonna say it could even be worth to slumber it and give them another chance to, use the Lick while it's still asleep. Ugh. Please. Please let me go. I have to go. There's somewhere that I have to go. I don't hurry. Oh, Latios is in danger, huh? Oh no! My little sister. Oh, buddy! Please join us. I would kill for your little sister. And you. Now here's the question. Do I want Survivor 1 or Survivor 2? You know, for the hell of it, Survivor 2. Look, he's waking up! But where? This is Pokemon Square. Maybe you wanted to bring him to our house or something. Maybe just outside our house. Just so he wasn't clearly in the place he stole from. Especially with Kecleon over here. You fainted in the northern range, so we brought you back here. You! How dare you steal my fine selection of quality merchandise? You'd better be prepared for harsh justice. Now wait. There must be a good reason for this. We should at least hear that. Ah, that's right. I have to get my sister... ow. Take it easy. You can't fly for now. Tell me, how do you justify what you've done? I have a younger sister. Her name is Latias. Latias crashed somewhere in Pitfall Valley. What? Pitfall Valley? What is that? What's Pitfall Valley? Well, you'll never believe it. It's near the Northern Range. They say that anyone so unlucky as to fall into Pitfall Valley will never again emerge. Latias and I were flying over the Northern Range, when suddenly what appeared to be a meteorite struck Latias on the wing. Also Deoxys. Her wing disabled by the blow, Latias tumbled down into the depths of Pitfall Valley. A meteorite? Parfait! Do you think maybe that it was a chunk of the blown up meteor? Oh, right, there's that old deal. I went to Pitfall Valley in hopes of rescuing my sister, but I made little headway. I wasn't up to the task. So that drove you to steal technical machines. Yes. I intended to make amends after I saved my sister. That doesn't mean I can get away with thievery. I was wrong. And I'm sorry. Oh my! It's not a problem. Not a problem at all. For a reason so compelling, it can't be helped. Shogunayo. However, even if you were to plumb the depths of Pitfall Valley, what will you do then? The lowest reaches of Pitfall Valley are a void. You will wander forever, neither falling nor living. What then? So much time has passed since my sister crashed. Latias hasn't been able to climb out of the depths. She's all alone down there. Even if I end up like her, unable to escape, two would be better than one. Latias wouldn't have to be so alone. You're foolish. Do you think Latias wishes for that? But it's a place you can't escape, isn't it? I don't see how we could do a rescue in a place like that. Escape orb. No. There is. There's but one possible way. You can? How? You already have the means in your possession. The teleport gem. Oh. Use that. The teleport gem? The one we used to get up to the sky where Rayquaza lives? Exactly. If you were to use the teleport gem from deep within Pitfall Valley. That's it. If we did that, we could escape with Latias. Parfait. This is a rescue that only we can do. Let's go get Latias. Can we bring him with? Please? Any mail? Apparently not. No time to be babbling about TMs and such. Parfait and Lychee, I'm asking you too. Please rescue Latias. Good luck. And what do you got for today, actually, while I'm here? Hyper Beam, Hyper Beam! You really like that one. Did I have anything? Mostly just checking because I can't remember. Yeah, no. Nothing to sell. Yeah, nothing really good here. I mean, other, actually. Because I used them. Use one of them. That's pretty worth it. Also use a lot of, elixirs, so. Or a lot of others, other way around. Don't need all that shit. I have to remember to use the life seed when I go back in. You'll see if I do, though. I don't think I really want the slumber wands on hand just because they're so... Meh. It's useful sometimes, but... It's hard to rely on your teammates not to just immediately ruin it. Of course, you can just, you know, tell them to just not do shit, but that's so annoying to make happen. I think Poison Swamp will be what I do, just so I have all the basic ones. Yeah. 'Cause there's a lot of Pokemon there that I've met that I haven't been able to recruit. Meanwhile, the only thing I know about at the other place that isn't just the H chamber is, Magikarp and Gyarados. So, that can wait. They're not gonna be at the bottom of a crater. Probably. I mean, who knows? Do I have anything at Mount Breeze? Or did I already go there? I think I already went there. Sky Tower, I have not gone to yet. So that's worth. Yeah, depending on how deep that dungeon goes. Go Pitfall Valley. 25 floors? Yeah, I can do that. Easy. We go. I can't do anything to you guys. I just feel... There's so many. I kinda gotta get these guys out of the way, unfortunately. I wish the, spread damage was more than 10. Be nice. For as limited as it is, I feel like it should be. Considering they're willing to have such overpowered moves as, Heat Wave. Ladybug can restore health through just passive walking around. Zinc, right. Need to use the 1 seed. 103, 108. Yeah, me. That's a seed for me. Then Zinc, special defense. Oh yeah, that even does out. We're both 108 now. But yeah, special defense should go to... Tangerine is most in need, because like we are gonna get a boost when and if we eventually evolve. Tangerine, especially when it comes to ice type damage, really wants that. Pretty sure there's plenty of broom-wide ice type attacks. So I'd appreciate a Farfetch'd. I think that'd be nice. I don't particularly need that, but it'd be nice. I like them. They're neat. They're good birds. Please. Do wonder if we're gonna have another, like, persistent weather condition once we get deep enough. Although, for something like a... like, with the lore that Pitfall Valley has, I'm not sure what would make sense. It made sense for the northern area to, the northern range to be, hailing, since you got pretty high up in a mountainous area. You can't really think of any equivalent for rain, I suppose, maybe, once we get deep enough? This place is kind of wet. That doesn't seem likely, though. I can see fog, I guess. all I can think of. At least that would actually make sense. That actually works out really well for you, because you're not gonna die now. Probably just don't go straight back there, Ladybug. And a fifth of the way down. I just don't want to disturb a group of sleeping ladybug. They just look too cozy together. Much as I've done it, God knows how many times in the past already. I've grown as a person, clearly. I have respect for the bugs. But only a little bit. Considering how many I'm still killing here. Simply bite the bird to death. It's easy. Heat wave was not exactly what I was going for, but I'm merely a fool. Nothing but a little clown. Is that just money? Oh? I mean, sure, might as well. Good old Heather. Really appreciate some revives. I'm not doing too bad at that at this point, but considering there's a boss battle surely coming up, that's gonna be, I would think, significantly more difficult than Latios was. Because that was kind of nothing. Although we kind of had a really wild setup with like near constant paralysis near the end there. Which we're not going to replicate in this dungeon, I would think. Just got pretty lucky with the lick procs. Although I don't think the odds on lick are that bad. It might just be the standard 10% though. Suppose it'd make sense if it was. What you attacking over here? Go duo? Very nice. Just make sure you don't die. That, I know you might be unaware, but birds hurt you real bad, Lychee. Going toe to toe with them might not be the greatest idea. That's another thing that'd be nice for the teammate AI is like, if there's someone on the team who would be better at fighting a particular type of enemy, especially if that enemy can do super effective damage to that Pokemon, if they could just avoid that and leave it to, you know, whoever should be fighting that Pokemon. Just think that'd be nice. It could lead to some wonkiness, like ranged fighter being left or like a melee fighter stepping back and letting the ranged fighter take out a Pokemon it's super effective against. When they, in theory, might have still done perfectly fine. But I think for the most part, it'd be a lot better. A lot less of your teammates just running off and dying because there happened to be a Pokemon within 5 steps from them that also hits every weakness they've ever had in their life. Not that they care about that detail. Ooh, iron. Been getting a decent amount of stat boost items off of Sparkling Floors. Feels good. Alright, who needs defense buff? Sure, lychee. Although I suppose Tangerine honestly needs it more. It's because she's already evolved and she's still not doing great. I'm in such an awkward position. I mentioned this earlier. Where, like, if it were just Lychee who I was concerned about evolving, I wouldn't really, like, I probably already would have evolved her. Since I love Meganium. But I'm solidly on Charizard, and I think Charmander is very baby. So I, like, don't want to evolve myself. And it would feel weird to only have one of us evolved. When we're partners and all. Like, if I'm a little guy, Lychee also has to be. Just little gals. But also, I say that, like, oh, I love Meganium, and I would have no hesitation in evolving Lychee. Not entirely true. My just a little guy appreciation overpowers that just a bit. And I might have still hesitated for a while. Because Chikorita is also just really good. Top tier design. Fantastic little potato. I mean, honestly, evolution past a certain point might not even be really that important, given that, like, the main thing you're getting out of evolution is the stat boost. And when you can kind of just make your own evolution stat boost with the, with, like, protein and shit like that, it might not really be relevant. Like this game in particular, where everyone has the same stat caps for every stat. Rather than, you know, any normal video game where it's like, you can artificially boost stats by, like, X amount. So your base stats are still relevant. You know, it's just like, everyone has the same theoretical maximum. And if you're willing to invest in a particular Pokemon, their base stats kind of don't matter at all. Not that that's cheap, but, like, still. Fantastic. Love when a blast trap just doesn't work. Hell yeah, Yanma, let's go. Please do join us. And Swablu, please. I'd love to see an Altaria down here. I also wouldn't, because that'd be hell to fight. But I'd love to see an Altaria down here. For recruitment purposes. I'm scared, but here's Silver Wind. Good line there. So true, bestie. Life is terrifying. And so are mystery dungeons. Mystery dungeons might be more scary, but hard to say. Heal Ribbon actually might be pretty nice for, depending on how it works, for if we run into a hail situation again. Yeah, because that might outpace at that point. And allow us to actually use natural HP recovery. Not likely to happen here, but still. Nice tool to have if that happens. On the very off chance, you know. The very, 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 very off chance. Let us out. Hi, Yanma. How do you feel about this? Bad, it would seem. Oh, your favorite Pokemon, Scyther. Didn't want to join us, though. He's a popular guy, so it's fair. That took a lot longer than it ought to have. I suppose I could have done something about that, but still. Another Yanma, let's go. Okay, I was questioning until I saw the recruit happen why that Yanma survived that attack. Now we can move. We're not trapped in the constant silver wind. Very useful to have, obviously. You know, deal with enemies before they can get to us. Especially if they also have silver wind. But also... it gets a little tiring. I'll never tire of seeing my allies run out of their way to grab items in this game. Living out my dreams from several Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games ago. Quality of life upgrades in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Who knew? You can handle it. Like I said. Scyther is nothing. Not when your name is Lychee. Empowerment seed, that gives us the awakened status, right? Yeah. Could be nice. Now we're over halfway. We have been since last floor, but still. Feels nice. Good to know that a 25 floor dungeon is roughly an hour in length. Genuinely. It's useful. Please. Slumber Wand. Man. I was hoping for anything else. I suppose not anything else. There's other shit that's not useful. As far as wands go. Slumber is at least a status effect. Even if it's an incredibly short-lived one. You know, I was talking about this with Chelsea Cold Steel earlier. Last night, in fact. About how one big pet peeve I have in JRPGs, RPGs in general, it is where they offer you a whole slew of status effects and then you just can't use them in boss fights. Like, bosses are immune to every single status effect. Like, I can appreciate when, you know, bosses are immune to all but one or two, and you're meant to take advantage of that. But when you just can't use status effects against any boss in the entire game, Like, that's frustrating. It makes it feel like stat stacks are basically useless. Because, like, why would you ever bother using them against normal enemies that die in 2 turns? And big boss fights where they, you know, it's a really prolonged, protracted thing. If you can't use them there, then it's like, well, might as well not even invest in these at all. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon actually handles that really well, where bosses tend to be like normal levels of vulnerable to status effects, and just like have them for shorter periods of time. So they're useful in like just freezing the boss temporarily to get yourself in a better position, get an extra shot in, that kind of thing. So you can like give yourself an advantage by using them without being able to cheese the boss, or like also having to deal with like incredibly low rates of success, which is also a huge issue where it's like, yeah, I can use them against the boss, but the odds that I'll have to spend 10 turns or even more attempting to do so when I could be using all those turns to do damage, it's just not a good trade-off. I honestly really like the solution. Like, it can be frustrating to use the status effect on a boss and see as like, oh, 1 turn for burn, which is a volatile status condition where the whole point is it lasts a while and slowly takes down their health, and a single turn worth of burn doesn't do that much. Which again, repeating, the entire point is that it lasts more than 1 turn. Like, that can definitely be frustrating. But being able to use it at all, as opposed to like just not having that, good shit. Good shit. So I don't have anything that's good for crowd control as far as orbs or anything like that. And we're in an awkward position where we can still be ganged up on thanks to the water and all these flying types. But if I can do this, that could help. Yes, we got Lychee helping out here. Hitting enemies from way far away, but it's fair enough. Can't falter for it. Really wish I didn't get a status effect there, because, like, it's probably not gonna hit, yeah, more than just the one in front of us. I think it'll work from here, though. Let's see. Pretty good. Pretty good. Come on. Accuracy. Come on. Someone heal me while I do this, please. Thank you, Lychee. I wish anyone else had done it, because I'd rather you use your turn on fighting. But I'll take it. Lol, Ice Fang. How much do I have left of, I got 3 PP on Heat Wave. Pretty good usage considering the accuracy on that. I expected to run out, honestly, before I even got through the whole monster house. Works out as well. Damn. Considering, literally, yeah, they're right there. That should do it. Or not. There we go. Honestly, worked out pretty nicely. Less disastrous than it could have easily been. And it was fun, actually, like, kind of frontlining that instead of just hiding in a corner and, like, oh god, oh god, oh god, only hit me one at a time, please. They still mostly did that, but, like, I was, like, in danger enough for it to be fun without actually dying. What enemy are you fighting? Oh, just the Aerodactyl that wasn't showing on the map. Thank you, Ladybug. Genuinely. That would have been annoying to have fighting us from the back. Especially when I'm unaware of it. It might be that it would show up on the map, like, after it started attacking us, but it hadn't even gotten that far by the time we were silver winding it. That might be how that works. So I've definitely noticed that before, where, like, my allies are suddenly fighting something that I can't even see, and then I go over there and it's like, it seems like it's close enough that I should have been able to see it pop up on the map. Spitballing, though. Gotta go all the way up to the top right. I lost my little bet there that, you know, it'd be anywhere in the left side. The many rooms I hadn't checked over there. As opposed to the one room, presumably, up top. Please no enemies so I can naturally heal off all this. Actually granting my wish. Thank you. I could wait around the stairs, but I don't want to deal with that shit. It's annoying to try and, like, just shuffle around for just long enough and yada yada. I want to keep moving. Man, almost a 20 though. Wild shit. And we'll see if there's a part 2 coming up here, but I'm gonna assume not. I feel like that's more of a, like, main story dungeon thing. Whereas these bonus dungeons are a bit more explicit on how long you're gonna be there. They also just tend generally not to do the dungeon followed immediately by another dungeon, and you can't get out of it. You can't just do them one at a time.
Untouchable.
Untouchable. So true. So true, Wolf. Unfriggin' believable. I forgot Aerodactyl can have pressure. I've none of the other Aerodactyl have had pressure so far. I like the interaction between pressure being activated and the efficient bandana proccing at the same time. Obviously, pressure was activating every single time, but, like, still. But howdy. It's weird to think that Aerodactyl can potentially have pressure, and yet that room full of Aerodactyl, none of them seem to have had it. Very lucky for my part that they didn't, but could I? The amount of grime traps I've had, like, just in this dungeon. Absolutely insane. You almost never run into them. It does feel like it's specific dungeons that have a chance of spawning grime traps, and that, like, most just don't at all. It also just stands out so much when it happens because it's so... It's such an issue. I should have used that food before I went up the stairs, but it's fine. I will get a little more hungry on this floor and then do that. And then that should last me through to floor 25. Easy. Easy as. Looked like that room was gonna be a lot bigger. That's why. And there's the stairs. Now remember this time. Actually, do I have any stat boost items I've been forgetting to use? Because I have gotten a couple through here. Yeah, no, I've already used those. It's figured while I'm thinking about things that I don't want to forget to use in my inventory before I move on. Now, is the enemy in the corner there asleep? No. Short-lived hope there. I think I can rely on them to kill it before it gets here. Yeah, there we go. Is there another enemy? You paused for a second. Hi, Skip Bloom. Please. Took so long for my turn. Yeah, it's about time I started using others. Or lychee as well. Lychee! I'm sure what you're out of right now is Energy Ball, because it would never be any other move. So how you get... Oh! No, it's Razor Leaf. I suppose. Maybe I'm a fool. Maybe I don't know her as well as I think I do. That could always be the case. You know, this is the time. Last heat wave. Hey, nice. Good shit. Stairs? No. Nice slow trap when there's no enemies nearby. Sleep Seed. Great. I was hoping a Reviver Seed would... We're doing fine on Reviver Seeds, mostly, but... Would've been nice. Would've been nice. Yes, destroy that one single enemy over in the corner. Are these both money? Money and rocks. Two essential things in life. If you don't have money and rocks in your bank account, what are you doing? You're missing out. The Trip Trap, right. I couldn't recognize it visually. I don't know why I was trying, but, you know. Well, they're making it pretty easy for us so far. For these last couple floors. One more staircase to go. And it's Latias time. It is sad that we didn't get to bring Latios for this dungeon, because it would have felt really appropriate. But, you know, it's fine. I will for sure bring an Aerodactyl with us. Are we out of space? Yeah, I had a feeling. I can get rid of one of my 2 Yanma. It is fun having 2 Yanma, though. Just for the silliness of it all. I could get rid of Ladybug. I don't want to, though. Yeah. Sorry, Yanma. We got another flyer with us. And this one's got rocks. Not the kind of rocks I was thinking of, but that's rocks. That's absolutely rocks. Thanks for that. Can you attack someone who's not already confused? You've done your part for me. Any last minute thing here? Anything at all? I don't think so. I think we're good. Actually, does anyone need an ether? Lychee might as well. No reason not to. Right, 25th floor, still a thing. Thankfully, didn't fucking matter. Baby! Baby spotted! You are? Did you maybe come to save me? Yes, I'll be fine. My wing is still damaged a little, but I can go. No boss battle at all? I was expecting something else to have been keeping her here. Aside from just the general nature of this place. Oh, Ladybug. Well, we already have one, though. Damn, big payout. For sure gonna get a Dodo, though. And a Yanma. And a Skip Bloom. And an Aerodactyl. Presumably rarer than the rest. Good shit. Latias! Latios! You're safe. This is incredible. Sorry. I caused you so much worry. Oh, this is great. It's so touching. My sister is safe, all thanks to you. To be honest, I came close to giving up. But we're back together again. It's happiness beyond words. We owe you so much gratitude. Thank you. It's okay, really. When you put it that way, it's even a little embarrassing. However, we have no money or any other way of repaying your kindness. So it's the least we can do. May we join your rescue team? Let's fucking go, baby! My faves! Huh? We would like to join Team Fruity and help with your rescue work. Would that work? Would you be willing to accept us on your rescue team? Really? Of course, we're happy to have you. Parfait, you're on board, right? Are you kidding? Done. You're our fellow members from now on. Great to have you. Thanks for having us. Delighted to join. I can't give them nicknames. This is Latios and Latias. I gotta go say hi, though. I mean, maybe I could think up some cute, pretty names. Figure it out. Hasn't played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon since last year, right? And hi, Lumi. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good new year. Here they are. Cute. What a baby. Just giving them favors because they deserve it. I just care them greatly. Good little sprites. It's cute that we do get, like, the actual sprites through this. We get to see them at least. Man. As a big Eon Pokemon fan. Big Latias liker in particular. I'm more than satisfied. That feels good. They're so cute. Legendaries of all time. Okay, I was wondering if they'd like both get icons in the same menu. I figured not. I do wish it had been Latias, but it makes more sense that it'd be Latias since it was his, you know, mission and everything. I suppose that probably was like added after we beat him. Or if not, then still he was the actual boss we had to fight. Good shit. I think this is a good place to end for the night. Especially since I've been live for almost 5 hours. It's not that bad, for sure. But it's 7 a.m. Normal hour of night. Normal hour of morning, and I can't talk anymore. So that's a really good indicator that it's sleepy time. Or at the very least, stop talking on stream time. So we're gonna find someone to raid. Yeah, glad to finally be back to Mystery Dungeon and making some progress. Especially glad to be back for the first time this year, and I immediately get 2 of my favorite legendaries, including my favorite legendary of all time. Like, that's some good shit. I didn't plan that in the slightest. I had no idea that was upcoming. Even, like, after last stream, for that matter. That's not a matter of, you know, I got to that point last time I streamed Mystery Dungeon and then forgot. I had no idea. So let's see. Cordy's online. So let's go say hi. I'll send y'all over. Go say hi. Go give them some company. I'll see you probably sometime tomorrow. We'll see. Me, Cam, and C are probably doing something. We'll figure it out. If not, I'll see you later in the week. Have a good New Year, everyone. And bye-bye. Get that raid going. See ya, see ya, see ya, see ya, see ya, see ya, see ya.